god! Welcome everybody to Towers of Gods. Where'd Milios go? Oh my god. Oh, there he is. Oh shoot, I'm not used to the
he's standing now. He
yeah,
walk away
it's crazy. I'm like, what the? He disappeared. Welcome everybody to Towers of Gods. We're here with episode 101, which is wild. We're diving right into the 100s. It is a pleasure having you all here. We're early for once, which is pretty awesome. You know, we're usually right on time, but today we're early, so a little bit of a treat for everybody here, you know. Today I am joined by Isaiah as John.
Aloha gamers. We are not at Hawaii, but we're as close as I think this group of people will ever get. So
I see.
You know, do with that what you will.
Fair enough, fair enough. We have Milios, a standing Milios as Brack.
Today is a good day for us, Tarnish. We shall venture forth into the jaws of oblivion. Not that game, but a new one. Right under the tree as we slay the shadows. Thank you. Thank you.
Beautiful. That was beautiful. All you Elden Ring players, you know, eat your heart out. Eat your heart out, everybody. We have Ruka as Ace.
It's hard to follow that. So,
I know.
Hi. I'm excited for beach episode shenanigans.
Let's go.
I got my cards out this time. So let's go.
Boy. You know, I ended up finding a deck as well that I haven't used in a while, so maybe we can have a card showdown. I don't know. Zygus isn't here, though. Honestly, sounds kind of fun. We have Hannah as Eden! Oh my god!
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream.
Showed up again on camera, I suppose.
You have graced us with your camera presence. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. And we have Sun Woo as Woo.
Yo, I'm here. I don't know how anybody can possibly think that me stealing Bob's room is the most heinous thing Woo's ever done. Have you not seen this man's track record? Like, I don't know.
I'm just saying, bro. Talk to him. Let him know.
Yeah. You're not denying that it's a bad thing to do, but just in comparison to everything else.
I'm just saying he's done some worse things from my perspective.
It's true. It is funny how after everything that went down in that episode, that was probably the most talked about thing from the episode, which is pretty great. So yeah, and we're happy to have the cast here. So if you want to support them all, they're all amazing people. Go follow the links down below and go support them down below. We have some super chats here. What the heck is that? Death Ninja 6 with the $99.99. Oh my god. This isn't episode 100. You don't have to do that. Thank you so much. Hello, everyone. I've been a weekly watcher of Towers and Gods since floor 21, the Pascal arc. And I have to say thank you for everything. This series means so much to me. Also, I thought I'd make my first super chat this week instead of last week since my birthday is tomorrow. Happy birthday, Death Ninja.
Birthday.
That is amazing. We should be the, you know, thank you so much. We should be the ones sending you a present. Hopefully this episode is enough of a present for you with your birthday. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. So generous of you. That does remind me too, everybody from last week, like I could talk about it all episode, but just thank you all so much for the overwhelming support from last week. It was so amazing to see. And then Kaida with the $20. Thank you so much. The 10th super chat, it looks like, on the channel. Happy Towers and Gods Friday with Master Gold's absence. I humbly present the Sonic fact of the week. Gold had to join VOD Squad today. There is a molecule named after Dr. Robotnik called Robotnikinin that binds to a protein called Sonic Hedgehog and blocks its activity. That's crazy. I did not know that. So science has welcomed Sonic facts, you know, Sonic lore into their midst. That is very fun indeed. Thank you, Kaido. I was actually, you know what? I'm still gonna do it in honor of Master Gold. Let me just look up something here. I just googled Sonic fun facts. This is for you, Gold. The shoes that Sonic wears are inspired by Santa Claus's red shoes.
Santa Claus doesn't have red shoes.
Does he not? I think he does.
No.
He has black boots with big gold buckles.
I mean,
okay, which Santa Claus are we talking about here? There's, you know,
like the one.
yeah, the one.
One time I've seen Santa.
Right, when I met him in 19. Yeah. I'll do one more. Sonic had a girlfriend known as Madonna, who featured in a rock band. What? Well, there we go. Go. Hey, there. You know, you learn something new every day.
We'll let Master Gold fact check those.
Yeah,
on the mod.
Our resident.
Can't believe you've done this.
Our resident Sonic sommelier.
Oh my god.
gosh.
We don't want
Sonic
Sonic misinformation.
Somalia.
That's the worst possible scenario.
Very good. Well, thank you all for joining us today. Very excited to get started with the episode. If you enjoy and like the series, then leave a like. That's a great way you can support us. And VOD Squad or whoever else, feel free to leave a comment, and we'll check those out as well. But with that being said, last week on Towers and Gods, we started the beach arc. We kind of went off to a resort, having a good time. The Prima Nissi. We had some good times. We played some volleyball. We played in the water. We did some truth or dare. It was a good time. We got to reunite with Leaf, who, courtesy of Aesir, was able to temporarily join up with the crew. And we left off with Team Recall getting a wedding invite to the wedding of the son of the person who owns the resort. I know it's kind of a long string there, but we'll learn more about that, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be a good time. And yeah, I think, okay, Matt, okay, last thing. We have a Star Wars trivia thing here, so I guess that's pretty important, right? It's not really an episode without one of these, right? So we'll do that, and then we'll get started after that recap. Matt the Third, thank you for the $20. Really appreciate that. Ha ha! Don't start with a ha ha. Okay, I don't like that. Okay. I don't like that. You thought you were gonna get away with no Star Wars trivia last week, Joe. We're doubling up this week? That's not how that works, okay? You don't. That's not how that should work, okay? Okay. According to the Emperor, what was Luke's weakness? He only had. Yeah.
These are ones you've seen.
I've seen the 6 main movies.
This is from one of them.
Okay, this is from one of them. I have no excuse. His weakness was
Luke's
probably...
only in the 3 of those 6.
Right, that's true. Okay, I'm gonna say that Luke's weakness was that he only had one hand.
You think that's what thing? You think that's
No,
what
I'm not. I know, but okay, fine. He was too good. He's too good. He's too sweet. He's too kind. He's too much of a protagonist. I don't know. One of the two.
Flip that.
He's too evil?
No.
Overconfident.
Oh.
Because he's like, I'm a
See,
beat you,
all right.
dude.
I was
And
trying
he's
to demonstrate my Star Wars trivia. I know Luke. I know that he anyway. Okay. I'll take the L on that one. And then the second one here, yeah.
That Palpatine was just like, Luke, you're such a sweet boy. Like, come on,
He's
man.
just too much of a sweetheart.
Electric hands.
Strike down your father. Don't strike him down. Don't point me.
Oh my god. And then the second part of the question, who offered to lead the attack against the Death Star? Was it just one person that offered to lead the attack?
This is kind of a trick question because Matt
Okay.
Third, is it the first attack on the Death Star or the second one?
That makes no difference to me. I'm gonna say... Okay, I'm gonna say the one who offered to lead the attack was Luke. Because he's overconfident. Listen, the logic is there, right? The logic is there. You have to admit,
The first one. Ooh.
The first one?
Ooh. That one's way tougher.
Really? I don't know. Admiral Akbar.
It's a trap.
Yeah. What's the answer?
I think it's like...
Is it some obscure side character?
It's a really obscure side
Are you
character,
kidding
the
me?
first one.
Matt, what are we doing?
Okay, so to be
What
fair,
are we
the
doing?
second one is technically Lando Calrissian, which I was like, okay, that one makes more sense. The first one is like Dolan or Doran or something like that. It's like Lieutenant
What are
Colonel
we
with
doing? Matt, you can't. Come on, Matt. This is not fair, okay? Ask me some more
Matt,
basic
did you have
questions.
The right one? Are you sure?
This is unacceptable. All right, but
Lando
Lando, that's
Calrissian,
fair.
Sure.
That's
Not
fair.
evilness is here.
Cool. You might as well ask me who says the whatever. All right. Thank you for the super chat, Matt. I can never stay mad at you. I appreciate that. All right. It's time to begin the episode. I've done the recap. Everyone's chilling at the beach. We're actually picking up with Team Recall at the bar. So I know they all kind of got together. Sorry? Dinner, right, sorry. Post-bar, right? Shion, Leaf, Ace, and Eden, they kind of got to share a moment with Truth and Dare, but now we're all meeting up for dinner. I believe everybody is present. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I think every member of Team Recall is there, and everybody got the invite to the wedding, which is, I believe, the following evening, if I remember correctly. So with that being said, we're going to pick up where we left off with everybody having their meal, having a good time. Let's do it. There we go.
I wonder where the boys are at. I wonder if they're having some sort of like muscly contest on the beach or something.
Shion just laughs.
Not likely. Who would do that?
Kind of
no
random.
idea.
In the far distance, you're just echoing through the city.
Oh my
Well, I better get here before all the good food's gone.
Meanwhile, boys, I forgot you weren't there. You got held up by... I don't have my notes with me. You got held up by a group of non-regulars.
They were watching them.
Yeah. It was
Going
kind of an important moment. I promise you it'll matter
Crispy
later on.
goes.
Yeah. These guys are like important characters. Like in the last arc of the series, you'll see. They're gonna be the ones that take down the main antagonist. You'll see. But after being held up by the group, do the boys? You're all making your way to the dinner, correct? That's kind of the following destination. Fair enough. So you do end up arriving. So they weren't there when we ended the last episode? We ended with just the girls getting the invites? Is that what was going on?
No, I think we were all together.
Were you?
'Cause
Okay.
We were all making fun of the butler.
Yeah, I thought so. So we'll just say that, like, that was a conversation you had before. Post, we're going to skip a little bit. I think, yeah, I know. A lot could happen in a week. Everybody's now having their meals, right? Everybody got their food. Everybody's having a good time. And the butler just left. And, yeah. Leaf kind of looks at the invite. I don't think I've ever been to a wedding before. This should be interesting. Are we all going?
I guess so.
I'm definitely going. He said connections.
Shion side-eyes Brack. I can guess some of us have an interest probably in that.
I have no interest in the people, just the hotel. Yeah.
And it's the son of the hotel owner getting married, therefore.
In what way are you interested in the hotel, Brack?
Answer is obvious. If you look at me, if you look at a pocket, if you look at my pockets, what do they need? Money. Interest
yeah,
is money.
but points are digital currency. But are
Currency is still money.
are you gonna try and take over this place too? Like
Yes.
really?
Yes. Why not? Why not, Red Leader? If not me, then who?
Takeover
I
is
mean,
such a strong
Maybe the
word.
mechanics
It's
could
more like
supply some
they're
things.
under our protection.
The mechanics need to go fix something, huh?
We can barely protect ourselves.
That'd be the point.
I beg to differ.
Just don't get us kicked out before our 2 weeks are up, okay?
Brack would never.
Uh-huh.
Ever get us kicked out of anywhere?
Yes.
Shion gives the loudest throat clear in the history of throat clears.
I know you're not talking Tiger Empress. I never got us kicked out of anywhere.
You're right. You got
can't
us
even name one
thrown. You got
place.
us thrown into a number of places, but forget I said.
Exactly.
Okay, you're
I
technically
am
right.
the one that get us past the gates. Okay?
And I have to bail you out of said gates.
Those were bars. Those were different.
As Brack is saying this, Glorfin's gonna get up from the table and go over to you with a pair of scissors. If you're planning on taking this place over, you're going to need a bit of a haircut, a trim. Would you mind?
The last time you tightened me up, felt like $1 million. Is this free?
on the house.
I always liked you, Glorfin. Even when they said you were weird, I thought you were okay.
He doesn't really react to that comment, but he kind of nods. He kind of nods, you know, he's got all his tools, and this is happening, like, at the table, but Glorfin is such a skilled barber. It's like, you don't really notice too much, but it's like, the trimming is done in just a few seconds, and it's done in a way where, like, you swear you see the sparkles coming off of Brack's hair, and not a single shred of hair lands on the food or on the table or anything like that. Glorfin is skilled. He makes sure that the towel catches everything, and he finishes with a flare. And Brack's hair shines majestically.
Glorfin, we need to talk to Father about getting you your barbershop, man. Like, this is going on, like, way too long. Like, we gotta get you your own place.
I still have much to learn. I wish to travel the tower and speak with true masters of the art.
Okay.
You should sell your art. Not to me, but, you know, to the other people of the tower.
Oh, I do.
They really need it.
I do, thank you, though. I don't sell it as if I'm a master, though.
You, and then Brack pulls out, like, pocket mirror. He's like, damn, he's pretty good. Maybe we should bring him into the syndicate. This.
Dibs.
Hey, you should definitely sell your talents. Thank you, Glort.
Glort. Sounded like Glort. He just nods and then goes back to sit down and finish his meal.
Yeah, I'll need your help tomorrow, Glorfin, so just keep that in mind.
He nods. You and Glorfin have interacted a few times in your time as icier pawns, you know, fellow pawns. Yeah.
Her current hair color.
He's done more. Yeah, there's a number of people on this team he's actually done work for. Yeah, Glorfin's popular for sure. Everyone,
He's like a superhero, bro. Whenever you need your hair trimmed.
Yep.
Art for Glorfin. We need my boy.
Art for Glorfin.
Yeah. For sure. But yeah, so the meal, you know, you continue eating the meal. Your waiter eventually returns and asks for dessert. Any dessert that your characters would like are going to be delivered to you. You can feel free to describe any desserts that you acquire if you wish, you know. And that's that, yeah.
Chocolate cake with fudge icing for Eden.
Let's go. Around this time, Victor's going to say, guys, it's been fun, but I should probably call it a night. I don't want to, you know, stay up too late.
Victor, we're about to do at least one round of the drinking game, and you have to participate. It's a team thing.
As much as that does sound fun, I don't want to overstay my welcome. You know, I'll just.
What are you talking about?
Leaf gives a weird look.
Overstay your welcome.
Well, you know, I don't want anything to be. I don't know. You know.
No, you
Nobody
definitely
knows
know.
what you're talking about. Victor.
Right, neither do I. I'll stay. It's
We
fine.
also know
False,
that
I
you
don't know
love
what you're
games,
talking
so I
about.
don't know what you're talking about right
I do like a good game, but again, not at the expense of my teammates.
What?
But we're all playing.
What do you mean?
Right.
Like, it's a game. Okay, do you know what the game is?
I don't.
Well, the game that I was going to propose is a game where you go around and ask a question, everyone answers it, and if they don't want to answer it, they drink. It's like a drinking game, but it's a good, like, get-to-know-you thing. So, who was it that said we need to get to know everyone better? It'd be good for us.
You're not wrong. I mean, if you all did want to hear from me, then sure, I can stick around. As long as it's
You're
not,
part of the team.
as long as I'm not being a burden, you know, that's that.
Sit down and shut up. Coon.
Victor.
Damn.
You think Jong talks like that to just anyone?
He like looks at Jong
Right.
like, damn, he actually went out of his way to. It's like his way of.
See?
He's like, okay, you know, fine, I'll stay.
Conversely, there's
Okay.
no reason for me to stay. That's fun.
Whoa.
Hey,
Oh, no, hold
If
on.
I'm staying, you're staying, man. Come on.
At least one
But I
round.
can
Just one round.
drink all of you easily. I don't have to answer
Then
anything.
answer the questions.
X'd it out. Wu.
Yeah, but I mean, if you want to be not fun about it, but like, come on, Woo.
I'll answer what I can.
Okay.
That's all we can
Yeah,
ask for, says Shion.
names.
I told you, Ace, they don't like talking.
These could be fun questions. It's not like we're gonna throw them with like the hard balls real quick. Like, you know, you can answer some. Jeez. She's like tense knowing that there's like at least like probably 2 entities or possessions like in this room.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
all the different people, and so she's like, we're not gonna go that far. I'm still on vacation, so she'll start ordering the drinks to get ready.
Okay, yeah.
For everyone.
Sounds good, sounds good.
Eden will slide some extra points to the waiter to make it rank or alcohol.
Oh my gosh.
The waiter looks at the tip, looks back, gives a nod, then heads off to go grab the drinks.
No well liquor here, boys.
If you don't mind, I probably won't be drinking, but I don't mind participating.
If you want to be a
hold
great
up,
bartender, you have to sample product.
Did he
Bartender?
come in there with no shirt on?
Okay, this is the only beach art I have of him, okay? Like,
Shut
you know
up,
what,
you
fair,
have
fair
it.
enough.
Oh my
You know what,
gosh,
we'll go back to
you're
this
a
one. That's fair. That's fair.
No!
No,
Ace
you're
is
right,
wearing-
Milios, you're right.
Ace is wearing part of that
I was
outfit.
say,
You can't do
Ace,
that to her.
it would be a problem.
Hugo put on a shirt. and
I get
everyone
what you're
cried.
saying. Let's go back to this, you know?
We can
Ace
imagine
doesn't
him
mind,
with
but
a
it would
white.
be a problem.
Oh, jeez. Listen, he's wearing like a towel or something. He's, you know, come on. Use your
got
imagination.
a white T-shirt on top. He's fine.
Yeah, he's fine, Brack.
Yeah. But I wouldn't mind participating nonetheless.
Okay. What's a food you don't like?
Salad?
You're
that
built like that, and you don't like salad.
Yeah.
What's like the grossest thing on the menu, like drink-wise?
Ptolemy's milk?
No.
What about that stuff?
That's fucked up.
I'm
Damn.
good. He immediately, no, I'm good. I'm okay, yeah. He's heard the
One
rumors.
shot of Ptolemy milk for this gentleman
Uh-oh,
right
wait,
here.
what if that's like the
You don't have to
supreme
drink it
punishment?
unless you lie.
Exactly. Or you
So-
don't want an answer.
Honestly, that sounds fun, Leaf chimes in. We could make it like if it's like the worst ultimate punishment. If somebody doesn't answer the
Yeah.
question like 3 times in a row or something.
Yes.
Dang. They're
Fucking call
steaks.
these milk.
The waiter returns with everyone's drinks. Not everybody gets rank or alcohol because it would probably kill some people if they, you know. I don't think
No,
it'd be
it
great if
wouldn't.
everybody took. I'm pretty sure it'd be pretty devastating for some of the people at this table. But for those of you who are comfortable with it, you have the option of rank or alcohol, which will
Put you on.
it'll get you. It'll get you. But yeah.
All right. Shall we do rollies, everybody, to see who asked the first question?
Rollies. Oh no.
Just roll a d20.
I mean, I'm down with it.
Highest d20 gets to choose who goes first, or they can choose to go first.
Yeah, because we didn't do rollies before game this time.
We did not. All right. Get
That's
in there.
true.
It's gonna suck. Yep.
Let me see.
Shion, Victor, Leaf, Hugo.
We have 10
Joe gets to roll 4 times.
Yeah, this okay. Victor got the 18.
Oh, no!
Hugo got the 17. Leaf got the 13, and Shion
Shion.
got the 2. Okay, great,
That's on brand. That's on brand.
great,
I hate
great.
it.
Shion and
It's
Ace.
just-
All right. All right.
I swear.
Milios, Isaiah, you gotta beat Victor.
Wait, what are we rolling?
Just a
straight
D20.
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 Oh, is it D20?
Just a D20. Otherwise, Victor chooses the victim. Oh shoot! 19 from Isaiah from Jong. All right, let's see if Milios.
Jones, say.
Wait, what did I win?
You can choose who goes first, or you can choose yourself. To
I
go
kind of
first.
like just the
Okay.
satisfaction of having beat Victor, if I'm honest.
Okay.
I don't like
That
it.
is fair.
You
Well,
could
Jong,
make him go first.
you get to choose who's the culprit or the
Well, I'm
target.
choosing
Remember,
who
everyone
asked
has
the
to
question?
answer.
Yes.
Yeah. Remember, everyone has to answer. So if you choose someone that hates you, you know.
That's a good point.
Please, John, have mercy.
John kind of tilts his head, like, past everybody as he looks over at Hugo. No, you go first.
So I asked the question? Okay, what's everyone's favorite food?
Eden holds up
Confused,
her
but he's
plate
got the spirit.
of chocolate cake. This. Chocolate cake.
I like fish. Fish is pretty good.
I like a fish.
Not like a specific kind?
Like salmon. Salmon's pretty good.
Okay.
Basic for a coon. There's so many great foods out there. You know, you got the prime rib. You know, then you got something when you just want to be petite, like the sirloin. Then you got the T-bone. I mean, you know, meat.
Hold on, you gotta be more specific than that. But then Leaf says, you said fish, man. Okay, but that's like way more specific than meat. Let's be real. Come on.
Only like a level above.
One level up. Shion says, probably a good s'more. You know, a good s'more on a nice night. And Leaf says, contrary to Hugo, I think salad is pretty nice. It's pretty good. I'd probably put it up there.
Wouldn't that make you?
No, don't go there.
We would have already taken a sip of Rancor alcohol.
Wow! Damn!
It's favorite food!
And I just had mine, thank you.
Wait.
Do you
They will
have to
never
drink
know what
that?
I like to eat.
Never! Ugh.
It's one hill to die on, I guess.
Yeah.
Jong, what about you?
Favorite food. I don't know, something light, I guess. Healthy, probably, so you can get done what you have to do after. And you can tell he's got this look like he hasn't ever really thought about what his favorite food is.
No.
I don't know. Food's food, I guess.
Jong, have you ever had pizza?
No.
I think you'd like it. You give me pizza vibes. I think you'd be a pizza kind of guy.
He just looks at Victor like,
Give it. I'm just offering suggestions here.
right.
What about Ace?
She like looks at Jong. Actually, kind of on the similar vein. It's something I prefer, like stews or lighter soups. It's easier to eat when you haven't in a while, and it's just kind of nice, I guess. Other than that, though, I'm not really picky. But what about you, Hugo? You have to answer too.
I do?
Mm-hmm.
He looks at Brack, like he clearly doesn't want to give the same answer as Brack, but you know, he's probably thinking just like, I don't know, like...
Brack just sends him a smile with a thumbs up. Go ahead, bro. I know what you want to say.
Say it out loud.
Honestly, lately, Mopey Beam Jerky has been pretty good.
You guys are doing
Simpatico.
God's work eating those creatures.
Brack stands up. Round of applause.
What'd you say, Woo? Good job eating those creatures?
I said you guys are doing God's work eating those
How many Mopey Bames have been eliminated from this world because of Brett?
Not enough.
Not enough. Oh no.
Alrighty.
Easy round.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Who goes next?
Hugo picks. Whoever
Oh,
asks can just select the next person.
Yeah.
Okay. He kind of looks around the room. His eyes fall on Ace, then on Jong. And then he looks at Wu. You.
Okay, what have I done to you lately, Hugo? Fun. Let's see. I actually want to know the answer to this one. If you guys could fight anybody on our team in a serious no-holds-barred fight, who would you pick?
Ooh, Leaf kind of like rubs her hands together.
Well, who goes first?
Wait, I forget. Is there like an order to this, or?
Nah, just whoever
Do
wants
we
to
want
chime
to
in.
go order, or just
If we want to, we can establish an order.
Yeah, we can establish.
we can do like an initiative order real quick.
That's
So
a
it's-
great
Oh,
idea.
yeah.
Oh my gosh, that is a great idea.
Here we go.
Initiative order sounds fun.
Initiative.
Wait, let me actually, well, I'll just add them manually, so feel free to roll, and then I'll
Okay.
just, yeah, it'd be easier that way. Bum, 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 bum. It's funny that we're like actually using our deck stats to see who goes, you know, it's kind of working in the opposite direction this time.
The
Here,
truth, man.
yeah.
We're
Oh my
rolling
god,
to
these
dodge.
initiative rolls, some of these are pretty bad. Okay, let's see what Victor's is. Victor with the 16. Alrighty, then I gotta do Shion. Shion gets a... Ooh, a nat 20 from Shion. Wait, that means she goes first, though?
course.
Yes.
I think so. Yeah.
Alright,
The
well...
time that she gets that nat 20.
A nat 20 is a nat 20, you know? And then I'm just gonna do this for Hugo. We'll just take the roll flat for Hugo. Oh my god, that's a nat 1 for
buddy.
Hugo. Hugo's
Oh.
going last, and then leave
Lucky son of a bitch.
That makes sense.
with a 3. So he ties with Brack. Alright, so let me add these now. So just while I'm adding these, okay, wait, I have to do Hugo. Okay. Or no, wait, Shion. Who would I want to fight, huh? You can tell that, like, the question isn't as surprising to her as you might have expected. Like, she only thought for, like, 2 seconds, then she comes on an answer. Actually, I would want to fight the other fisherman on this team. I'd want to fight you, Brack. I feel like I could... I feel like since the last time we trained together, I could have a trick or two up my sleeve.
More kicks.
Not just in the kicking department, but yeah, a little bit.
All right, Tiger Empress. I'll give you a rematch.
Sounds fun. And then she looks at Ace, kind of like, maybe we can work on something too regarding her. Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, I got you, girl.
Okay, so next
And
would
do I
then.
help Brack with it too?
Oh, come on! There's only good things here.
Say less.
Right.
I kid. All of that, and he just shoots up the Death Stare.
So after Shion goes Eden.
Eden will think for a little bit because she would never consider fighting her teammates. That's
the right answer.
I guess. No holds bar, huh? Well, considering I'd lose to most of you, I'll just say Jong.
And Victor says, interesting. Why Jong? Any explanation?
I don't know. I just think Wave Controller versus Spear Bearer would be interesting. Like I said, I haven't gone up against the Lightning Pill myself yet, so could be an experience.
I could give you some pointers.
Okay.
And you, hey, it's actually Victor's turn. Well, would you look at that?
Speak of the devil.
Hey. I think that answer is very obvious. 2 points to Jong. We have 2 contenders here on this team that want to fight you, buddy. How does it make you feel? You honored.
Taking a drink.
I didn't.
I don't know if that's supposed to make it feel good.
Yeah. We all want to fight you, Jong. That's funny. Woo's turn.
Oh, my answer is pretty much the same. It would be Jung normally.
We're all
But,
coming for
My
John.
God.
but currently,
Somebody got a separate room tonight. Just
Yeah.
Hey,
No, it's
Bob,
just-
can I room with you?
Wait for one eye open.
look, it's just ever since I met Jung, we've never actually not cooperated, and I'm pretty competitive, so I want to see who'd win. But currently, I want to fight Leaf the most.
Really?
Ooh.
Well, you did say you could kick my ass.
I said I was pretty sure I could.
Well, there's one way to find out.
True. She kind of like gives a smirk, like, just let me know.
I'm not actually gonna fight you.
She was like, "Yo, the parking lot's empty. Like, if you try."
Yeah. I mean, look at the time. We got time.
He was like,
We
"You
can
drink
spar,
back."
but we can't fight. We can spar, but we can't fight.
Okay, so next would be Ace.
Well, I'd die facing most of you, so, but on the purely hypothetical that I could hold my own, and to not repeat the Jong answer, I would probably say Victor.
Well, isn't that interesting? Isn't that
Isn't it?
interesting? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious why. Everyone else has given some sort of explanation.
Because I think you hold yourself back in a lot, and I want to see what pushing you to your limit would do.
You can tell he didn't expect that answer. He's like, oh,
Mm.
okay.
Ian's
Fair
just eyeing the both of them like, uh-oh. Oh no.
Sip.
Jong is next.
Jong does not even take a second. He just turns his head and looks at Wu. You.
Oh, I thought you were gonna take a shot. Wow.
Yeah, me too.
Well, at least we
Are
feel
you
the same.
approaching me?
Brack.
I gotta set this up real quick. So, in Brack's mind, he's laughing maniacally as he has like a cup of red wine in his hand as he's sitting on his throne with all of them kneeling at his feet. And he's like, all of you! You can't take me! And then as it comes back to his outer body, he just looks around the room. He goes, the Tiger Empress. Because
Okay.
you think you can beat me.
Just because I challenged you, is that it? All right, fair enough, fair enough. It gets to Leash. I guess I kind of have 2 answers. If it was people who were here, I guess I'd probably pick, not to sound too weird, I don't want to fight so many of you, just to see how strong you've gotten and how far we've come. Wu, I'd be curious to see how I fare against you now after all this time. And Jong, I mean, you're really the one who taught me how to control my Shinsu to the way it is now. But, and she looks down. I'd probably pick... She smiles. Damien? I miss him, and it'd be fun to see if a light bear could hold me back with all the attacks and everything. She smiles. You can tell that, like, she hasn't brought it up, but it's been on her mind that it's weird not having him around since she left.
Well, if he asks if you're living, run. Just don't.
What? Is that a... She seems a little confused. Is that a thing? That's the
Actually,
thing
if
that
you
he
ask
does
that
now.
question, you're already dead.
Also true. Also true.
Shion's just like, don't worry about it, Leaf. Like, just don't ask, please. It's too much. It's too big of a rabbit hole. And Hugo, he kind of like sits on it for longer than would be expected. He takes his glass of water and then drinks it.
Can we get him that milk?
Ace is like, barkeep, where's the milk?
Not that hydrating isn't a punishment for some people.
Ma'am.
Listen. Shush.
He just like looks down, and he nods. I don't know.
All right. The man stays silent.
He wants to kill someone.
Yeah.
All right, Woo. You get to choose
Well,
who's next.
Since this whole thing was your idea, Ace, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's think. First question. Okay. Softball. What is one of your favorite memories? I'll keep it broad. I was going to say childhood memories, but just wide sweep. One of your favorite memories.
Starting with Shion, she thinks for a while. Gosh, I remember this moment when I was... You can tell that like she had a couple, but she ends up settling on this one as just like one of her ones. There was a moment where I was traveling with Team Blessing where we encountered this issue. We could either spend more money and our resources to cut the line and take one of the tests early, but shortening us of our resources, or we could travel to another city, extending the time it would take to climb, but keeping the resources that we had. And it caused this big argument in the team. But I remember because it was the first time I saw Seoyoung really step up as leader, and he had this confidence where everybody listened to him. It was like they all saw the same thing I did. He stepped up and made a decision where he didn't know if he'd be right or wrong, but he made a decision and we followed it. That's always stuck with me. He didn't doubt himself in that moment, and I thought that was pretty cool.
I'm so proud of my son.
Speaking of proud mother, it's your turn.
Yes. You can tell like quite a few things like flash through Eden's mind, but also taking into consideration folks around her. She kind of settles on one, kind of like she owned it, and I would have to say, I mean, this is gonna sound very random, but there was one day or I should say one late night, I came home from working, and Nari was not supposed to be awake, and she was at the door waiting, and she wanted to show me the new song she learned on the piano, and at like 3 a.m, played the loudest, most ill put together piece ever, but it was joyous and hilarious, and promptly after that, like a good little puppy she was, she fell right to sleep. So I carried her and put her to bed, and then I too went to sleep. Cute little moments like that.
Aw, she sounds so adorable.
She was the best.
Everyone kind of just smiles hearing that story. Whew, that's a hard one to follow. All right. You know, I would probably say when I first met you guys, you know, listen, aside from the murder that took place and aside from the violent slaughter of the enemy team that I reminder, was a part of at the time. Aside from everything that happened there, aside from Jong telling me to piss off, aside from, everything that happened there, I don't know, it was fun. He smiles. You can tell that, he didn't give it much thought.
He's a sadist.
Said the liar.
I would say the urge to insight check that is killing me, but I'm not gonna do it. This is all in the name of team bonding. I'm not gonna be suspicious.
no magnifying glass. All right.
He's
all right.
like, nothing from your past, huh? Oh, she's just thinking that though. She's like, she's finding it more and more interesting that he's only pulling from stuff since he's joined the team, and she's starting to put a pattern together about that.
Sure. Okay.
And she also takes a little dagger of oh, okay.
I mean, you didn't mention him in your memory, Come on, it's fine.
I said she took into consideration the people around her, sir.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Woo.
Happiest memory. Not a lot to choose from my past, but maybe the first time we had dinner together as the 10-ton club. Everyone. Sorbet cooked a nice meal, and yeah, it's one of the first times I felt like I had a family. As weird as that is to say. And it's also one of the few memories I can vividly remember where Taka was happy.
Ace.
I did this to myself.
Yep.
It's not too hard. I think it would have to be the first time I saw Still Young smile as a kid. Genuinely. I was young and I'd done a lot of crappy things. A lot of things I'm not proud of. But when I would go back to him, he looked at me and he smiled. And the first time he did that, I guess it just made me feel like I wasn't ruined. I wasn't a monster. Someone could look at me and smile, even if it wasn't a common sentiment. So, I think that was one of my favorite memories. And I've held that with me for a long time. So.
John.
When I was young, my mother and I used to go on picnics. We would sneak away from the estate. No destination, nowhere to go, nothing to do. Just exist. Yeah.
Brack.
Well, a good memory that I have is back when I was young, and as he starts to think about that memory, kind of like a shimmering effect happens in his head, and it blurs between what really happened and what he believes he remembers. And he stops himself, and he says, well, Artlam, it's just a good time. Right, Little Leaf? Puke cannon, firing everywhere.
It's one of
Good
the only
time.
times I can remember right. It's hard to think of something happy, actually, but you do you, Brack gives you a thumbs up.
Oh my god.
It's everywhere.
Even as pale as she is, goes a few shades paler.
we
Like
have this
that?
like list of everyone's memories, and we just get to Artlum.
What did you guys do in Artlum?
That's
Oh,
true. Oh my
Probably
God.
are them actually, but
I'll tell you in the room later, Ace.
Or maybe never.
yeah, I don't. Let's see. That's where I'm from. I would. If you did something horrible, I don't need to know.
Reminder. That is where Ace is from.
All the bad things.
We made some mistakes.
Anyway, yeah, so for me, I guess it would be I think it was the first time. I mean, I came from an area where we didn't really have that much of a connection to, footage from other places. We didn't really get our first like Lighthouse TV or anything until right before I entered the tower. But it was around that time where I got inspired. It was after the stuff with my brother happened, and it was the first time that I saw Brooke on TV. I realize now, a lot of that stuff is gonna be over-edited and fake and glittery, but for me back then, it was the first time I saw someone truly shine in that way. It was like she was singing not just because she liked it, but because she wanted to share some of that happiness with everyone else. And that inspired me. I didn't even know much about her. I didn't even know what family she was from, but I considered myself a fan since that moment.
The two Perrys are good people.
I don't know. I don't know.
Pick one. Can't think of any memories. I don't want to make you drink the milk, but it would be your second time.
He like looks at the milk and just his eyes kind of grow wide for a moment. I don't know. Traveling with the team, I guess. It's been good. Yeah, that
He
counts.
leans
right?
over. You had a really hot girl tell you you looked adorable today. Like,
What? Sure, playing volleyball was fun. It was fun.
we gotta work on your memory department. Way to make memories with you go.
You can tell that like he just didn't know what to say, and for some reason that he kind of got in his own head about that question. The waiter kind of walks over to inform everybody that you have time for perhaps one more question before the restaurant closes.
We can take it back to the rooms.
You have one more question before, you can always return
Before
to
God
this at
moves
some.
us on.
I don't know, it's been fun, but just to make sure.
I wanted to go through everything.
Alright. Okay, I have to pick someone who. Eden had good questions before, so.
Oh no. Well. Okay. What would be the ideal end of our adventures, each individually? Where would you, in a perfect tower, want to see yourself? Wherever we end up, however we end up. Storybook ending.
Storybook ending, huh? I guess, wow. Shiro and I would probably go find a place in the outer tower, some small town, and I don't know, get a simple job. Maybe I could teach the town guard how to fight or something, and we'd live happily ever after. I don't know, it's a hard thing to think about.
Good to think about, though. And Ace looks at Jong.
Eden's looking at John too. She's like,
No,
But-
I don't think
but
it's Jong's
Ace's-
turn yet. I'm just kidding.
No.
I know. I know.
But it's not. Okay, I do want to clarify. It's not a look of like teasing. It's a look of remembering the multiple discussions that they've had where Ace has asked Jong to think of the future.
I see. Eden's turn.
I set myself up for this one. I forgot I was second in the order. Ideally, I would want to try to start over. And get away from organizations and plots and crazy things. And as much as we've seen of the tower, I think that I would want to help the people that get left behind. Nissan, Hope, even Silyong, Ace, Jong, people like that who don't have anyone to take care of them, help them, protect them. So maternal instincts are hard to get rid of. So.
No, but that fits, says Shion.
Hard to break the mold.
If you wanted to, would you break the mold?
I think that's the part of myself I'm probably the most scared of, is how easily I could break the mold.
Makes sense.
Because there are lots of different paths I could take that would not be good, but they're very tempting.
You mean like become a supervillain?
That's one of them.
Dude, sign me up. Can I be your sidekick? That sounds fun. I'm joking, Eden. I'm joking. Where am I?
I was
don't
gonna
know.
say we have had conversations about.
Listen,
Mhm.
I just think listen. I think it'd be kind of fun. It'd be kind of fun to go around, go around
Terrorizing people?
Yeah, I mean, like not like good people, not like innocent people. Obviously, I mean,
Do you know what a villain is?
Obviously.
no, because villain is in the eye of the beholder. Okay, villain depends on how depends on because a wealthy person may call a thief a hero. I mean, a villain. Shoot, I'm mixing myself up. But that villain is then a hero in the eyes of others.
Somebody bail him out of this.
It's actually my turn.
His
So
turn.
yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Anyway. This is a good question. Wait, no, I haven't even. Okay, I gotta think of the question. Right. Okay. No, wait. This is the question. Damn it. Okay. That was a Joe moment. That was not Victor. That was me genuinely trying to work through that. All right.
He's not drank anything yet.
You're supposed to just sip it.
Yeah. So at the end of this tower, here's what it is. Ready for this? Jack of all trades. I become a master fisherman. I have students lining up across the country, the continent, wherever I'm living, just lining up in rows upon rows upon rows, just searching for this elusive fisherman from thousands of years ago. Not fisherman like combat, but like, you know, that kind of a fisherman, you know? That, you know, I just become like this enigmatic figure. Like, legends are told about the mysterious, mythical fisherman who could catch anything. That sounds kind of fun. And then maybe one student, because they're really smart, maybe they do find me and I'm like an old man and I train them in the art of the fisherman, you know? Either that or becoming a master chef. I get hired by some wealthy family and I get to cook and like show off my skills. I get to make the best pastries and meals. And then after all said and done, I don't know, maybe I start a family. Not like a great family, but like, you know, just a simple family. You know, we get a dog, you know, a nice little dog, and a couple kids, maybe. Who knows? Maybe someday, you know, after my adventures are said and done. Sounds like a good time. No one? Okay, cool.
You're not gonna, you know, you don't have anybody in mind for, you know.
I'm still a young man, Wu, okay? We still have thousands of years ahead of us. You know,
You're right, there's no rush.
like, listen. It could be anyone. Who knows?
Anyone?
I mean, not literally. What was that supposed to mean? Are you volunteering, Ace? Is that what's going on? Did that
Hey,
so
I saw her
captivate
sitting
you?
on your lap in the love gondola, so
That-
like, I'm kind of like, here,
That was
I'm here for
freaking
it.
weird. I agree, but
No, I said I was here for it. Like, you know,
what does that mean?
you guys both have chaotic energy. It works.
He's not my type.
Well, then why would you volunteer? What's your
Enemies
implication?
to lovers is a
Volunteer.
trope, Ace.
I don't think
Enemies
she
to lovers.
volunteered. I think you
I never
volunteered.
Her
said
implication was clear.
Just because you look at me and see an invitation, Victor, doesn't mean that that's what was said.
For someone who's not your type, you clearly are very forward and intimate, so I don't know what that means.
It means I want something. And so far, you were really good at concealing things. But as you said, we're young and we have time, and I'll find out.
His feelings
Like,
are
narrows her eyes.
We should move on to the next one, shall we? Let's move on to the next one. That'd be you, Wu.
I would drink, but it's not hard for me to be honest about this one. Truth is, I don't really know. There's so many things that I need to do and want to do, and some of them blatantly contradict each other at a certain point, so not really sure how things are going to turn out, but if at the very least all of us can still be in each other's lives and laugh and have fun, then I'd be happy.
Aw. That really would be like a fairy tale ending, huh? It is weird to think that our climb, if we make it, our climb will end someday.
Yes, it will.
Our lives will just be getting started.
Yeah.
That's true.
Ace.
Ace is gonna drink.
Wow. What does it mean? What does it mean?
She's gonna drink.
Okay.
Yeah.
It shoots Ace a look like, ma'am.
Oh, don't worry, I can answer that. Just chaotically ruin lives all throughout the tower, you know? Maybe become a bit of a legend yourself? Is that more or less spot on?
She's just gonna keep drinking.
A master thief, perhaps. I know.
Do you?
No, I just wanted to see what reaction you'd give.
I thought so, which is why I'm still drinking. You have a lot to learn, Victor.
Listen, like I said, I'm still a young man. Still a young man.
How young?
I don't remember. I don't know. I think I'm like probably like in my 60s or 70s at this point. I don't know, something like that.
So you're an old man.
Is that old? Is that old? Leafs are like 40s, you know.
It's old to me.
How old are you?
Older.
How old are
I
you?
don't know, 40s?
listen, we're not that far off in the grand scheme of things. You do realize that in like 100 years or like 1,000 years, we're gonna be the same exact age.
I don't think that's how numbers work.
No,
and
but
I
like,
think our average-
not like literally, but like, you know, like metaphor, like close enough that it doesn't matter, right?
I mean, I don't know, Victor. I don't know.
Whatever.
But I get what you're saying, probably.
How about Jong just answers the freaking question?
Eden takes a long drink of Rancor alcohol hearing that.
Great, excellent.
Ace just keeps her eyes on Victor like, I got a rise out of you. I'm just gonna keep going.
You can see Zhong holding his drink in his hands very tightly. He's just looking like down into the drink. Oh, I mean, suppose if we're talking about everybody getting what they want, my mother's death will have been avenged. And, I don't know, maybe I would think about doing something that makes me happy.
Like what? Anything you might have in mind?
I just want to and you can tell like it's almost at the point where like he is squeezing this glass bottle that like
geez,
does
about to
not, you know,
shatter.
he's like you can tell he's like very tense and nervous. I think I just want the people that matter to me to know that I tried to be a good man in the end. Or something like that.
Well, my dearly adopted son, Jong, you are. So, your job tonight is to work on, you know, finding the things that you like. You are a good man, and we all love you here, man. So,
Thanks.
be
Eden.
kinder to yourself. She'll ruffle his hair.
Yeah, I mean, I might poke fun at you, but seriously, it means a lot. Having a brother here, that's a good person. You're a good example, man. You're just not a good example when it comes to volleyball, because I smoked you in volleyball.
Look, just because your team did all the work for you, don't go ahead
Okay.
and get
Oh,
caught.
whoa. Okay.
I did serve an awful lot, so.
And as I recall, you got 1 point.
Okay. And what did what made us win the game? We won because of that.
Because you got more than 1 point.
That's okay.
Because of Hugo.
That's not.
Exactly.
Oh, thanks. He's just like, oh, thank you. And Victor's like, no. Team effort, everybody. Team effort. Everybody looks at Brack, but Brack is not... I know he's there, but we can cut to somebody else, and then we'll go back to Brack. We'll do Leaf. So, Leaf... I wasn't sure what to say exactly, but I think now I have a good answer. Whatever we end up doing, all of us, whatever dreams and goals that we all have, I would want us all to do it together. It doesn't have to be all the time, but whenever we needed help, we'd be there for each other. Even after all those years. We'd make sure that we wouldn't lose touch or lose that connection. We would still be a team even after we finish climbing.
I like that. He does glance at Wu, knowing that he's prone to splintering away.
He's gotten better at it, though.
I'm here.
Yeah, he is there.
She's just.
She looks
checking
over
in.
to see if Wu is still here.
She also knows about three people he's calling on.
Interesante.
You're not gonna beat the allegations.
Hugo.
I'll try not to be a downer like the last one. Maybe I'd become a craftsman.
Aww.
Maybe I would work with metal or wood or both. I don't know. I'm sure people have use of weapons. I'm sure that'll never
If you're
change.
gonna say they have use of your wood, but
Well, that... Whatever they had need of. Not... Okay, let's move. He just nods, reaffirming his response.
Hey, you're already a craftsman. You're part of the mechanics. We've been working hard over the last year.
Shion nods. It's true.
As
Oh.
Brack is cutting into his steak. Hey, Big H, you're gonna have to tell me about the mechanics later.
Oh, absolutely not.
He like looks back
You
and
wanna
forth
know about
between
it,
Ace and Brack.
You come to me, bud.
Shion just
Mihigo
like
can tell you what he wants.
he just like nods as if like, yeah, she's right. Like she's the one to talk to. And then everyone looks at Brack.
Yeah, speaking of.
As Brack is cutting into his steak, he grabs a toothpick to get a piece of meat out of his teeth. He looks up at everyone. So you all want to know what Brack's fairy tale ending is, huh? Well, it's simple. I want to kick Jahad out of his seat of power. And then he stops immediately. And then he sits back in his chair. Well, first order of business is I want to run an empire. An empire that stops the cycle of poverty on the 74th floor. I want to raise those kids up to be my minions in my glorious enterprise. And as we gain and attain limitless wealth, I want to smite all of those who oppose our empire. For that is the syndicate way. And also, you know, teach them morals, rights, all that good stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wait.
Is that in the bylaws? I don't recall reading that.
Surely.
Hold on.
I mean,
You want to actually create an empire? Like I thought, not like as a joke.
Money breeds power. Power, we blah, 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 blah.
it's a stake.
Power gives us an indomitable will to cast on others.
Wow. Do you envision all of us in this empire of yours?
Oh God, no. I mean, I would love for you all to be there. You
Right,
know,
okay.
You can visit me on weekends, but no.
My door's open.
Brett.
Woo, Frog, Big H if he wants to. Ace, as much as you hurt me and pain me, I would appreciate you joining as well.
Victor raises a hand.
Actually, all of you can join. Never mind. I just contradicted myself. I apologize. Blue Leader, I'm gonna have you join one of these days.
He just raises his glass to Brack. Like, here, you crazy son of a bitch.
Wait, Brack. Well, one, if I was an orphan kid and a man like you came in to Arlem at the time and paid for everything and made us his minions, that would have been a heckin' cool life. So it's not like I can say, like, oh, that would be terrible for the children, because, like, I mean, I would have done it. But, second, did you say 74th floor? Is that where you're from? Or, like...
Dabba dabba Deuteroni.
Huh, cool. Just wondering.
And Brack just goes back into his plate, carves out another piece of his steak, and just focus on his meal.
Speaking of higher floors, you know how we got that little tidbit of information about a great families gathering? Sorry, Ace.
Unfortunately.
I got a little more information about that when we got here. My father called me, and, apparently the meeting is gonna be on the 66th floor. In about 10 years from now. And, great family members can bring, like, 2 retainers with them, and that's the only way you're going to get in. So, that's something to... Huh?
Said it was nice knowing you all have fun.
Oh! But it might be one of my only chances to meet him, since he's going to be there. So, as much as I did not want to be there, with the whole, come on site thing, just wanted to bring that up as future things to consider for everybody. Yeah, so,
Or did you say the meeting was on?
the 66th.
Years.
Yeah.
Red Uncle didn't say anything last time I spoke to him.
Did you say all members of the great families are invited?
It was a very, very short talk. I mean,
Okay.
it just said great family members of teams can bring 2 retainers that are not of the family. So I think if you're a great family member by lineage, I don't think it really mattered what lineage, that you could go and be evaluated. Like I said, it was really, really brief and it was very rushed. I wish I could have spoken more, but yeah. But that's all, that's for everyone else to decide. I'm not making decisions for anybody, but like I said, as much as I don't want to go, it might be the only time I get to see my dad for a very long time, so I'll risk it. And if I don't have a head by the end of it, well, then it's been fun.
I think it'd be crazy not to go. I mean, as risky as it sounds, especially for you, Eden, I totally get it. I mean, the fact that they want to meet with regulars, that's the kind of information that we wouldn't be able to pass up. Especially if it does pertain to you all. She looks around at the great family people in the room.
Potentially. Like I said, I'm not doing anything to make anyone uncomfortable, And 10 years is a ways from now, and, We might be on different teams. We might be in different places. Who knows?
Whoa. You, if I catch up and you all are not on the same team, then there's going to be a problem. I mean, Gorfinch turns over. By the time, floor 66, I mean, I'll probably be able to catch up, right? He was just eating his dessert and drinking his wine, and he kind of pauses. I believe so. With us pulling all the strings that we have at our disposal, you should be able to catch back up with the team, sure. Yes! So I'd be able to help, too. I could maybe be one of those retainers, or if we decide to go.
Yeah. So, just wanted to let y'all know about that before we, in the evening, give us something to think about.
How
But yeah.
bad can it really be to drink Ptolemy's milk? I think everyone's too scared of it for no reason. And she's just gonna grab the shot glass of it that was beside Hugo and just
Oh no, Ace!
Oh no!
Ace, I need you to roll survival. I'm pulling up I need you to roll survival.
okay.
Damn, you guys remember when Ace
You're good
died in
too.
the second episode?
Yeah.
That shit was
See,
so
Ace
crazy,
heard the
bro.
great
She would rather go out there.
Nuts.
Wait, no. Shoot. Oh, 10. I was like, it's not one.
No, you might have
10.
actually died as of that one. No, I'm kidding. I mean, am I kidding?
You
I don't
serve this?
know. Yeah, Ace, not only is the taste horrible, but like you feel as though your entire body gets racked with this uncomfortable feeling of bubbliness. Like bubbles are just like pounding throughout your body. Your stomach is just it's awful. The worst drink you've ever had in your life.
She's like doubles over. Oh, it's worse. It's pretty bad.
Victor's like, why did you drink that? Are you crazy?
Yeah, a little. Thanks for noticing. Plus 10 great family stuff. I don't know.
Are you okay? Like, do you need a doctor? Like,
She might, because
That stuff.
I don't think they pasteurize Ptolemy's milk, and it's quite a ways from here.
it's so nasty.
No,
Where it
Oh
comes from.
god.
if it's like a poison, I'll be fine. It just takes a bit.
Eden gets her some like white soda and Clark crackers. Like maybe this will help.
No, it's fine. We're going up to the rooms anyway. Just let me suffer.
Here.
The pain is nice to focus on.
Do you need any help, like walking, or?
He's like behind
color's the room?
Ace going.
How bad? Like, is Ace like just immobile? You think?
I feel like Ace can't. It's like when you have a migraine that like changes everything. So like, yeah, she can't like. She could probably try to walk straight. She can deal pain pretty well, but she probably wouldn't
Yeah.
get like past the outside. At her best right now. She took the whole thing.
Here, I'll take care of Ace. I'll make sure she gets back to the hotel. Is it okay if I bring you back, Ace?
Yeah, no, bro, I don't care. That was a mistake.
Yeah, she needs a bed, I think. And he's gonna reach over and like, kind of like pick you up, bridal. Is that bridal style? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to imply anything with that name. That's the name of the pickup, you know.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm so upset that she's so in pain to not enjoy this moment and like glare at Brack. But since she is, she's literally just gonna like kind of curl in until she can
Sure.
brace it.
And he'll kind of just like look around and like nod to everybody and kind of like scurry off, try to bring her back.
Eden like uses the fork on her plate to pick up the crumbs and put them in her mouth.
Just watching them go.
She needs something. I'll take the crumbs. I'll take the crumbs.
Oh my god.
There goes a bright young man, tricked by a dubious lady.
Brack!
No.
not
He's
dubious.
right. No, he's right. I feel bad for Hugo. I mean, damn, he had such a bright future too.
Brack's just like,
Victor!
"Oh, told her."
It was Brad.
She's even there to defend herself.
I'll defend you, baby.
girl.
Don't you worry.
I don't think you guys saw the same sequence unfold that I saw, but okay.
Well, I think it's nice of Hugo to look out for her.
That's how she got him in the labyrinth.
Why do you think she's some sort of temptress that is pulling men away with wiles? She's nice.
You have not seen her work, Red Leader.
In what way?
I've watched her operate on many of men.
Sounds so. Brack, I have so many questions about
She's been working Hugo for years. Decades.
years.
To be fair, Taki texts me from time to time asking about.
Even the rabbit. She pulled him out of the hat. It was crazy.
Look, guys,
Holy
you're
shit, bro.
giving Ace a bad rap, and she's new to the team. Like,
Oh,
I get
man.
the hazing, but like, she's sweet. She's sweet, and you guys need to be nicer to the ladies on the team, okay?
Yeah, I'm sensing a bit of,
Is Brack
you're
not nice
being
to you
too
all?
mean to one person in particular. All right, lay off of it a bit. Come on.
I'm not being
This is what
This is
brings
how
the team
we
together is the Ace Temptress conversation. That's what did it. Oh my god.
Brack, let me put it this way. Did you ever call Damien a tempter in any kind?
I called him a harlot.
Okay.
That's true.
That is
That's very
true.
true. That's very true.
Just
Brack
want to
does
make
not
sure you're being
discriminate.
consistent. Okay.
He did wheel all of the people I had interest in, so that does track.
Yeah, you Victor, Fluxvalk. I mean, everybody. Yeah.
The Duke.
Wow.
There are a lot of people.
Yeah.
Hans Ryobe.
Just because he flirted with. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna get into this.
He was a very promiscuous frog.
I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. No.
Everybody starts. I'm assuming heading to bed. You've got a wedding to prepare for the next day. I mean, you gotta
We
make sure you get
do.
some good night's sleep after all that drinking and stuff.
Above table question: is
Yes.
the wedding at night or is it during
So
the day?
I'm gonna retcon it a bit and say it'll take place at like noon. So like pretty
Perfect.
early on. Yeah, you won't
So-
have that much time.
So we can go explore later in the evening.
Yeah, for sure.
Cool beans.
I might be late. Is that cool? Because
Sure.
I don't think I'm getting much sleep.
Sir, are you taking Bob's room?
I have Bob's room. I got the key right here.
Leaf gives you a
Just-
look. Mm-hmm.
Be careful.
Zushi would never steer me wrong. There's
Yes!
the best on the floor, he said.
I seem to recall him and the way that he talked to Brooke being sort of done in a certain way, giving off a certain vibe. Your master, our master, really.
Yeah, he's your master too, by
I
extension.
know, but I wouldn't put when it comes to these kinds of things. I mean, okay.
Look, let's just not speak of it anymore, and we'll see each other tomorrow.
I want to continue the conversation.
He's grown up, believe it or not.
Look, Leaf, I get your autonomy. I support it. It's Wu that I'm worried about. And he may be an adult, but he's got some
Trust me,
youthful tendencies.
I'm worried about him. Wow, I'm worried about him too.
And look.
Flashback to the
I'm
entire Signe Leaf introduction. with-
yes. And I love my cousin Sushi. He's great. He's lovely. Even back in my day, Leaf, and she'll throw an arm around her. He made poor decisions that got him in trouble a lot. So I just want to know what business these fine folks that he's meeting with are in. He says they're the best in the business. I'm like, So you want to elaborate, Woo? What business?
You just see the blinking outline of where Wu
Oh,
was.
great.
She'll grab the bottle of Rancor alcohol off the table and head back to the room.
Sounds good. So everybody starts heading back. Ace, you're the first one to make it back with Hugo. He puts you into your bed and kind of like asks if you need anything.
She just gestures, kind of like groans to her arm, and just kind of, can you, before I go to take it off?
He looks nervously at the arm, but kind of recalls them, working together in the Mechanics Guild, and just kind of nods. He grabs some nearby tools and quickly takes off the arm and sets it on a nearby table.
She just flops her head back. That stuff again?
Ptolemy's milk.
What? No, I'm not gonna ask what it's made
Don't.
of.
Yeah, I've only heard
I'm not-
rumors.
Sorry, didn't mean to screw up the end of the night, but thanks for helping.
You didn't mess up anything. It's totally fine. Just make sure you take care of yourself.
She looks at him bleary through the gaze and takes note of like the scarring and stuff, and just kind of I will tonight. No promises tomorrow.
Right. And if you're not well enough to go to the wedding, it's fine. It's just a tourist thing anyway.
Oh no, actually, oh shoot. No, I do need to go to the wedding. I gotta work.
What?
I gotta-
Why?
I gotta get funds. We gotta get funds. We're low. And-
Right.
And they're gonna be rich, bored guests. And the things I used to do when I was a kid was fortune stuff with cards and mystery and all of that. But I'll be better it's like, it's gonna be like a poison. It'll be out of my system soon. It'll be fine.
Okay, yeah. Well, Chion and I will support you with that tomorrow with whatever you need.
Okay. I'll meet you there. Or on the way there, I guess.
Yeah.
Words are hard. Mm-hmm.
Right, just, I'll see you tomorrow then.
Okay.
Good night. And eventually the rest of the party kind of, joins up in the rooms, the suites, right? If anybody want to do something really, really quick before the night is over, before we cut to somebody I know that wants to do something. Going once, twice.
Would keep an eye on Ace and
Sure.
get her any vomit buckets she needs and any
She just
anti-nausea stuff that she would need while she polishes off a bottle of Rancor alcohol for the evening because she is stressed.
Okay.
And I will say that Ace does acknowledge that, because she's not really had someone, like an older woman figure, take care of her before.
Mm-hmm.
It's a new experience, so she just kind of like acknowledges it. Feels kind of bad. And just before she kind of like continues to doze off, was like, I drank the bad milk in front of the hot milk. Oh, I messed up.
You did, but he carried you back to your room, and from what you were mumbling about, you're each other's plus ones at the wedding tomorrow, so like you can make the most of this, you know?
I don't recall. I'm not. Am I that good? Did I make that happen?
You did.
Without-
100. Yes. Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, he's never
She'll,
gonna talk to me again.
she'll put like a wet rag on her forehead, like re-wet it and put it back on, and then in typical mom fashion, like tucks her in because she can tell like Ace is getting tired, and remembers
So loopy.
from the void, she tucks the blankets under her feet so she doesn't feel scared.
So that the Brack monsters don't get her.
The Brack monsters won't get you, honey.
Sweet. Thank you.
But she'll sit up with Ace until Ace falls asleep.
Okay. I was waiting for it. Okay.
And
So
she's getting tipsy.
fair enough. You'll notice that Victor kind of just split off from the group and wished everybody a good night and said he'd join up with everybody later.
Freaking knew it.
Uh-huh.
Coon.
Those midnight adventures again, huh?
Yeah, what is another Tomb Raider adventure? Like, what is he doing? No, like,
Bro, they need waiters at the beach, man, It's a tough life. You're always on call,
This is Victor
Um,
Jones here, man. Victor Jones.
So meanwhile, in a completely separate room of the hotel, we see Wu. Well, you all don't see Wu, but Wu is there. Now, Wu, how are we doing? Are we doing a mute?
Nah.
Not actually?
I realized that that's not necessary just because we're good enough to separate above the table.
For sure, absolutely. All right. So Wu is in his room. What is Wu doing?
You just hear Wu. He has called over the girls. You guys are absolutely amazing. And then Joe, I'm gonna let you take it away and describe what's happening.
Sure. So, the three ladies enter the room, one by one, all carrying different things, and they all say, "Sir, the Prima Nissi Deluxe Spa of a Lifetime has arrived. Ta-dan!" And they all kind of like do a pre-planned pose. And each of the three sets to work. You've got somebody who's in charge of your face. They're putting like the cucumbers on your eyes and they're making sure everything's in order. Somebody's in charge of the massage. Somebody's, they're all doing the various things, all doing the various jobs in unison. They've all done this before. Now, for people who don't know, two of them appear to be like more or less kind of like young, middle-aged, Yorda and Fran. Naomi looks to be maybe a bit older, like in her 50s or 60s perhaps, visually. And they all start getting to work. So, says Fran, how is your... I'm sorry, go ahead.
I said this is the most relaxed I've been. Master didn't lie. You guys really know what you're doing.
Of course. Master Zushi has been one of our favorite clients. He's always so funny.
He said I had to get the pedicure too. Is that included?
Of course, the pedicure is coming right up, Fran.
Okay,
And Fran goes over to work.
Yeah, I'll be sure to give him your regards when I see him next.
Of course. And then Yorda says, Yorda's the one who's kind of in charge of the massaging. How has your climb been?
I mean, half the things that have happened you wouldn't believe if I told you.
I'm sure. But you can tell that she was asking because of like the scarring and stuff on your body and such.
Ah, got you. Yeah, it's been rough to say the least.
Mm-hmm. And then Naomi's gonna say, so how is Zushi?
I really wish I could tell you, but every time I seem to track him down, he's somewhere else. I was kind of hoping you guys could tell me a little something about him from when you met him.
They all just kind of chuckle. It's been a long time since he's been in, but rumor has it he has a new girlfriend. Is that right?
Oh yeah, you guys might know her. She used to be an idol. Brooke?
No. We heard they're actually dating?
I mean, well, like, knowing Zushi, he might have messed it up by now, but we'll see.
Wow. Did not know he had it in him. Naomi kind of chuckles. And then Fran says, but what about you?
What about me?
Oh, is there any special person in your life? Or is that asking for too much?
Well, seeing as how every girl I've ever gotten close to in this tower, I've either ruined their life or they've ruined mine, not really.
Oh, and she kind of like pauses and kind of like taps you, and before continuing with the pedicure. Oh, trust me, I've been there. We've all been there, says Naomi, kind of looking at the other girls, and they all kind of nod. Men, women, doesn't matter. It's one of the things about life.
There is a girl I have been.
They all stop.
In.
Mm-hmm.
Girls after my own heart. Keep it up.
Not like that. But seeing as how, you go back with Zushi for a time, maybe he would have told you something about my mom? Maybe you would have met her at some point?
Naomi specifically kind of like pauses.
Her name
Your
was
mom. With
Raisha.
with an R. And like she was about to like say like R, and then she kind of looks at you. Yeah, there was. And you can tell that like you know from what Zushi has said that Naomi is like really good at remembering all the clients she's worked with. And there was a time where Zushi brought a woman. Raisha. Yeah, that was her name. I don't remember much. That was a long time ago. But she was very kind. Very sweet. I remember that after Zushi, he bought our package deal, and we all went out for drinks. And I remember that she was particularly protective of making sure that Zushi and the rest of us had fun, but stayed safe as well. She had a kind soul. She was a very kind soul. Somebody who was always thinking of others.
And Zushi and her were close, huh?
Now that you mention it, it was only the one time that they came together, but yeah, they definitely were.
Well, that's more than he's told me. Thanks, Naomi.
Of course, I'm sure he has his reasons, Woo.
Anyway, we should just get back to it. I need to relax. Let's finish up. You know anything about this wedding that's going on tomorrow?
Oh, of course! We just got done with the bride. She's going to look fabulous tomorrow. We gave her the full deal today as well. You know, it's going to be interesting. Apparently, there's a bit of conflict within some of the guests and the families. Some people don't approve of the relationship. Fran kind of takes over. You can tell she's like obsessed with this kind of thing. So don't be surprised if there's a bit of drama tomorrow.
I love drama. All right. This will be much more fun than I thought it was.
Well, just make sure that make sure the drama comes from the ones that we expect it to be from. We've had points before where
Fly on the wall, ladies.
of course.
But before you go, can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
On me, there's an individual coming to stay in this very suite tomorrow. Name's Bob. You guys mind taking care of him on me? Maybe his family too.
Trust me, Zushi has done us enough favors. We'll just consider this one of the many.
Guys, I really are the best. It's nice meeting you.
Of course. It was great meeting you too. And they finish up their work and their jobs before calling it a night, wishing you well. Hey, and with that said, the next day is gonna be there's nothing implied there, if that's what you were trying to get at. Anyway, the night, everybody gets sleeps to some extent. Some of you probably more than others, knowing you. And the next morning arrives. It's time for the wedding. Oh my goodness! Dun da 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 da. And we're gonna take our break before we cut to the wedding. So enjoy the memes, enjoy the fan art. I wonder what shenanigans we'll get into at the wedding. Stay tuned to find out the drama. We'll be right back. Welcome everybody to no, Hannah, no. Bring back the camera. No, I did not. Okay, it's not my fault. Okay, people watching. Tower of God opening apparently came out, or like a new trailer or something. So as soon as we're done here, I'll be reacting to that. But
Just
we're still
trying to get rid of us all.
No, I would
Just trying to
never.
get
I
rid
would.
of us
I
all.
was. We'll see
Our
how
episode's
long.
now 30 minutes because of it.
We'll see how long
Yep.
it goes. It might not
Chat.
be 5 hours. It's not gonna be 5 hours. It might be like 4 hours tops, 3.5 to 4 hours. That's still good.
Chat, look what you've done to my Eve for my
That's
Friday.
still good.
Look what you have done.
That's
You could
4
have kept
hours.
the lid on it until we're
4
done.
hours, dude. That's
Joe.
great.
No, do what you need to do, brother. I'm an Elden Lord in the land of shadows.
Yeah, you're like, do what you need to do. But by all means, I get it.
Orange,
RP
like after
here.
this, so I'm just saying.
We'll see,
Just
but
RP.
my point is this won't be a crazy long episode, which it wasn't going to be anyway. All right,
Lies and blasphemy.
we're cutting back to Towers and Gods. Happy to have you all here. I must delete that from my mind. There is no it's all fake. It's all the trailers we'd seen before. All right, excellent. Now we're back. But don't give me the sad puppy dog face, Hannah.
Just
You
all
can't
the
be
footage
doing
you've already
this.
seen.
You can't be doing this. It's all the foot exactly.
This is what you
new.
get for wanting me on camera.
Nothing
Now
new.
you
No,
get
no,
the full
please,
unadulterated
please.
version.
No. I'm kidding. This is so much more fun anyway. Being here with everybody here, we're having so much more fun. And don't look.
Yo, I
Insight
watched
check
it,
me.
and It was amazing.
Don't say you're lying. You're lying. You're lying. Don't you say that. Don't you freaking. I swear to God, Milios.
Oh,
We have
we're
a
so
wedding
close.
to attend.
It's time for a
wedding.
freaking wedding. All right, let's freaking get back on track. All right, so you all, I'm assuming, are going to the wedding. Please, because that's where we're going to be spending a decent chunk of our time upcoming here. So everybody's going to the wedding. Great, excellent. I'm assuming some of you are going to be wearing something different, or are you going dressed like beach attire? Like, if we can do a quick, like, go around the room. Like, what are you looking like? What's the plan?
She's just wearing her dress. She has Glorfin redo her hair.
Aw, very good, very good. Glorfin, make sure to style it in the way you want.
Yeah.
All right. Very good. Everybody else? Sorry?
For the wedding. What's the dress code for the wedding, though?
They don't give you one. They claim to not mind because they're inviting some tourists and stuff.
Blasphemous.
I know.
Okay. I'll put on a shirt.
I'll throw on something.
Yo,
I guess I'll
fucking
put on-
character
Let's
development,
go.
bro. Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah. Very good. All right.
Rack
The
is
shirt.
wearing a suit. I put a picture in chat. The dude that's on the left, that's the type of suit he's wearing.
Okay,
Thank
great.
God and everything.
Oh my God.
No. Oh, no.
Understood. For people watching, it's like a gray kind of suit coat with a multicolored blue and yellow ties split down the middle. Excellent. Very good. And then Jong, anything we should be aware of, or the same outfit?
No, just the
Okay.
same outfit that he's already got on.
Fair enough. Hugo also puts on a shirt, and Victor does. Victor just buttons his shirt. He buttons his shirt.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, 2 character developments in the same.
I know,
arc,
man.
bro?
I know. And Shion and Leaf put something over their swimsuit and whatnot as well.
Yes.
Okay, so as you all approach, preparing for the wedding ceremony. I tried to British size that word.
Ceremony.
Thank you. We have art for somebody who's wearing something different. Oh my goodness. Another kind of warning, because there's going to be some of the flashes on screen. So if that's not your thing, look away for a few seconds. Here we go. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Mysterious figure.
oh no.
Ba, ba, ba.
Uh-oh.
It's top tier.
Whoa, why is he
And
on screen?
Hugo's like, hey, girl,
Nah, you
I
knew what you was
want
doing.
it.
What? No, I did not know.
Going.
Get out of here.
Now my boy can't ever beat the Chargers. That's crazy.
Oh no. What have I
Hugo
done?
loses all composure immediately.
He showed up half naked like
Oh,
Oh, man.
Very good. So yeah. Shion goes over. Oh, nice. I should probably put her in the other outfit. It makes more sense for right now. Nice. Okay, we're doing the thing then. The plan.
Yes. Ace is holding herself a little more stoic, a little more confident, and the voice that she's been kind of on-off agitated about, everything seems very steady. It's like in the time that you've seen her before, she's never put the mask back on. This is the first time that she's put it on in years for this. And immediately, it's like almost, you know, like how the air is kind of charged when Ace is around?
Yeah.
In general, just kind of like with that hyper chaoticness. It's eerily still. And she just looks at Shion. I will offer fortunes and see if I catch anyone else's eye. They tend to go for what they can't see or understand and gestures to the veil. So, that's what I'll be doing. If you two want to make connections any other way, I'd encourage that.
Sure, we can try to direct people in your general direction if it's something they're interested in.
Excellent.
Yeah, sounds good. And if you need it, obviously we can be bodyguards as well, if need be.
If it's necessary, I've never needed it before, but...
But I didn't mean to imply that you wouldn't need it, but just, we'd be nearby.
I'd like that. I guess if people ask, you can say, Madam Fortune, or Ace of Fate. I don't know, something dramatic and mysterious that makes rich, bored people want to spend their money. And I will do... How much should I charge for the readings, you think? That'll get us some funds.
You could probably, I don't actually... You could probably get away with 10K plus, maybe more, with some of these
10K?
clients. 10K, yeah.
I'll just say 10,000 points, and
All right.
if I feel generous, maybe I'll throw in a free reading here and there if someone's really speaking to me.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody lines up. Victor shows up too. Okay. I guess I'll just keep his beach art, because if it's not this, is this. So...
Yeah, you can go back to the beach art.
Okay.
I go back to the beach art if I were you, yeah.
It's one of the two. It's one of
For all
the two.
parties involved.
Right. Hey guys, just wanted to let you guys know, I mean, should I be here for this? I mean, is this like a team thing, or?
Where
Do you
are
have
you off to?
Somewhere else to be?
Oh, no, I just wanted to make sure my presence was wanted.
You got an invite, didn't you?
From the stuck-up guy in charge of this whole thing, but I don't care about his opinion. I care about your guys' opinions.
This is the second time you've said something like this. What's going on?
Also, this isn't our wedding. Why would we care whether you're here or not?
I mean, okay, fine. Just want to make sure that, everything's
Vicky?
good.
What happened to make you think that we don't want you around?
Oh, lately I've been kind of a little over the top with some things, I feel like. I mean, we talked about it, the other day. I feel like lately I've been kind of overbearing, and I just kind of want to take a step back a little bit and give you guys some breathing room. I don't want to be the annoying fly just pestering everybody all the time, So, just want to take a bit of a break, maybe, if you guys want that too, and just go have fun without me,
Kyung turns over to Wu. Do you know anything? What's going on here?
I don't understand where this notion came from, but I tried to tell him that nobody sees him that way anymore. At least I don't.
Listen, I mean, I just don't want to be a party pooper. That's all.
Wu puts his arms around Victor. You're coming whether you want to or not.
Whoa, you're not going to let me have a say in this?
You can have a say once you stop saying the wrong thing.
That means, okay. if you're sure. Everybody starts kind of lining up, there's like a little chapel that's kind of on the edge of a little cliffside and the waves are beneath it. It's very picturesque. And then you hear a voice. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way! How long has it been? and someone walks up to all of you. It's great to see you. Janice walks out of the church and towards everybody.
Thank goodness I have the mask.
But she doesn't have a camera or anything. It's just, she doesn't even have a mic. She just walks out. Hi, everyone.
It's even more suspicious.
Whoa.
Her tools.
I know it's been a minute since we've talked to each other, and I should probably explain a couple things. I got fired. Isn't that awesome? I don't work for Channel Tower News anymore. It's great.
Actually, yeah. Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm self-employed now. I'm a freelance journalist. That's what I do.
Oh, you're still
So you're
doing the journalist thing.
I am, but like I told you guys last time, I'm not here to be up in your face or try to pry into your lives. I'm your number one fan, and what that means is I'm not gonna do anything unsavory. I promise.
Do you have the scoop on what's going on here?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Oh, amazing. Give us everything.
You got it. But you can tell she's very careful not to step on eggshells. I just want to make sure you all know that I'm not gonna be going around publicizing info about Team Recall anymore. Okay? Unless you want me to, in which case I'm game. You're gonna get me tons of ratings if I do, but only if you want me to.
I have a picture that you might be interested in. It goes for a very high price, though. Depends on how much journalism you want.
A
So
picture?
it gives a peek of Victor and Ace's gondola shot, like a tabloid.
Spicy. Okay.
Yeah.
How much are we talking here? She like brings out a
Victor,
little
how much
notebook.
do you think you're worth?
More than you.
Okay, but give it an estimate.
What's your estimate first, and I'll work off that.
50,000?
100K. That's it? 50K?
150K.
Oh, come
That's a
on. You've
lot,
got to be
Jared.
way.
150K.
150. 150. Ooh, I'll have to think about it. I'm not exactly as well off as I was before, so I gotta make sure, gotta count my pennies, you know what I mean? And just kind of
That's
do the
fair, but
calculation
it
and
is
all
a-
that.
It is a 10 great family tabloid picture. Just saying, it would be
True,
with a heartthrob like Coon Victor.
Oh, he is a bit of a heartthrob, isn't he?
Yeah, and the woman who's on his lap, her hair is covering her face, so who could it be?
Right, there's a bit of a mystery and enigmatic element here. Right. Okay, I'll give it some thought for sure.
Yeah, good.
Leaf's gonna go over to. Oh, go ahead, Woo. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I'm glad you still haven't given up on your dream, at least.
Never. It's weird not having Kusith around, but I'm sure he'll show up eventually.
No, it's best that he keep his distance. Yeah,
What's that supposed to mean?
nothing.
Okay. Anyway, everybody starts filing in for the wedding. Let's go. So, funnily enough, we're gonna kind of skim through the wedding because that's not the important part. Right? That's not why we're all here. All right? They say there's some vows, you know, whatever.
I thought there
right?
was supposed to be drama. Where's the
Just
drama?
listen. So
Fran?
what I will say is this: there are a number of guests that have attended. There's some tourists there as well, in addition to all of you, right?
Anyone
But
we
Janice,
recognize?
anyone you recognize? No one you recognize. They're all just a bunch of like tourists. I don't know. No one
Is
matters.
Bob there?
Bob is not
boy?
there. Bob is not there. Yeah, he's not currently
Terrible.
there. He's not currently there.
Terrible.
But you do learn a few things from the wedding ceremony, right? So the groom is the son of the owner of the Prima Vista. The son's name is Tyson. So Lord Tyson is getting married to a certain Meridian. And she, they're both young, they're both good looking, right? He has brown hair. She has like a sort of darkish red kind of highlighted hair, the ceremony goes over just fine. It doesn't appear to be anything out of the ordinary there. They get married, they say their vows, but then they're very enthusiastic about the reception. The reception's gonna be a great time. Apparently, they have one of the finest chefs in the tower that produced the cake. They might even have like a singer come and do a song or something. It's gonna be a good time. So they invite everybody to go get their free food, and all that. Just want to make
the
sure
hooks
I'm.
in.
Yeah,
Get
yeah,
the
yeah,
hooks
yeah.
in.
Well, it's gonna be free food. It's important. Yeah. So yeah, everybody makes their way there, and Janice is gonna give you a bit of a rundown on a few things on the way as well. Let me just find a good song to play here. I'm not sure which one would be best. Oh, I know what to do. We'll do one of these. We'll do. Bum, 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 bum. This one. Where is it? Oh my god. There it is. Okay. Cool. So, everybody, you're in a nice reception hall, right? It's not elaborately large by any means, but the decorations are extraordinary. You've got crystal chandeliers, you have flowers, arraying the walls, all over the ceilings and the walls, and every little table is draped with a red tablecloth, and the flowers decorate those as well. There's little chocolates that are given out to everybody, right? And you're all assigned a seat as well. It's kind of in the back, away from where the bride and groom sit, but, beggars can't be choosers, right? And you see some of the people that are there. You see the bride and the groom that are present. You see some wealthy people as well. Most of them appear to be generous and kind, but there's one man who's wearing a top hat, and he walks in with a cane, and he looks like he's just... he hates everybody. He just looks like he's not having a good time. The best man and the bride and the maid of honor are there, and they both have a smile on their face. The man has the best man has slicked back brown hair, and he kind of has a weird smirk. He kind of gives you vibes of somebody who's very, kind of thinks he can do whatever he wants kind of attitude. But he's being kind, from what you've seen of him. But at this point, everybody's seated. Everybody's sitting down. The maid of honor, that she has like this cute little small dog with white fur. It kind of barks a couple times, and she just kind of calms it down, And eventually, the chef appears, and the chef has a really long beard, red hair, and he has pointy ears. He's very tall, very well muscled, and he's going out and handing everybody personal plates of food, and he does a bow, and he waits for you to take a bite, So he's going to present the food to Team Recall's couple of tables. He kind of does a bow. Chef Leon, at your service. And you guys can tell that this guy, he probably isn't like an ordinary dude. He might well be a tower climber, or at least he was at one point in his life. And he kind of waits for you to take your bites. Chef Leon's food must be perfect. If there's anything that is unsatisfying, alert me immediately and we'll redo your meal.
Eden will take a bite. I don't know about everybody else.
It is fantastico. Fenomenal. Perfecto. It is delicioso. Delicioso. Very, very good. Very, very good.
Team, if we need to hire a chef.
We already have one, says Victor. But, a second one wouldn't be too big a deal.
Hey, you said you wanted to become a master chef. He could be your mentor.
That's true. What were you saying, Wu?
I said one that doesn't cook eggs behind a couch would be ideal.
That's my charm. Come on, don't lie. Don't lie.
There was a dust bunny in one of the batch of eggs.
That's a lie, and you know it. I would never let that happen.
It waved at me in fluffiness.
A skilled vet could have saved it.
And then the chef kind of pauses. Oh, a fellow culinarian, Looks over at Victor. To a degree. I'm sure I could learn something from you, and you could learn something from me, The chef just kind of looks him up and down. And then walks away to give the next people their food.
Pompous little bitch. These goddamn coons.
It is fantastic food. Fantastic. Absolutely great. And, everybody's eating. Everybody's kind of mingling, right? So eventually, the bride and groom walk over to your table. So you see Tyson, he has kind of like medium length brown hair, but it's kind of tied back in a bit of a ponytail, and he does a bow beside his wife. Thank you for attending our wedding. My name is Tyson. I'm the son of the owner of the Prima Vista, or the Prima Nissi. I just call it the Prima Vista. Not that it truly matters. However, I hope you are enjoying yourselves. Kind of like looks around.
Yes.
Listen, my boy. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Tyson, my boy, we are having a magnificent time. Thank you for inviting us to your wonderful wedding. How many people does this particular area seat?
The reception hall?
Yes.
I would say that currently, well, it can seat up to perhaps 60, a few dozen. We've only made sure to invite our closest friends, which include the tourists of the Prima Nissi.
Yes. And close friends we are. As you know, I've given you quite a big sum of my money. But would it be possible in order for me to acquire an audience with your father?
Oh, my father is here. And he looks over, he points over to a man. You would not have guessed that he's like this kind of rich, wealthy owner, because he's wearing a dress shirt, no tie, his sleeves are rolled up. The main thing you notice about this dude is he has like tree trunks for arms. He's like massive. He's super jacked, like ultra jacked, you know, and he has this
Mrs. Prima Nissi?
he has this
Oh,
aura.
the night is young, Ace. The night is young.
Funding for life, baby.
He has this aura of friendly, just everything he exudes is like, he's just a friendly, nice guy to everybody. His laugh rings around the room, but it's not like a fake laugh. It sounds genuine, like he's banging the tables out of, you know, he's having a good time.
He one of those.
Sorry about him, he can be a bit passionate.
No problem, my good sir. Here, have this on me. You know, I run this company, and he hands him a bottle of sparkling strawberry kiwi water.
I've tried this product, it's magnificent.
Yes, it's made by my company, as well as you can see, my business partner over there. He looks like he's sipping wine. Why is he sipping wine today? It's too early in the morning for that. Well, my business partner over there, his name is Wu. I'm Brack.
Oh, okay.
They call me Double B.
Double
And
B.
yes. Double
splendid.
B. Double B goes with many things. Big bank. Brack's banking. The Bank of Brack. Many things.
Bankrupt.
You can tell
That's
that
an R over there, Ace. That's an R. Okay. Excuse me, young man.
What's he
I
talking
didn't.
to?
Sometimes, you know, the children, they get a little,
I see.
little wily. And, yeah.
I take it
But,
you're the
uh,
leader
Go
of
right
this
for
team.
the dad if you don't stop.
Actually, we do not have a leader. At least not that I know of. But the two greatest people that I know is the one over there that you see with the gray going on black hair. I don't know why that is happening to red leader. What the hell is going on? And you blue leader over there. And yeah, but thank you, young man. I'm going to go talk with your pops. And Brack just walks away from talk to the pops.
Oh, right.
Thank you. Continue the conversation.
And then the Meridian just kind of merchants. She looks annoyed as Brack leaves. Oh, honey, these are our guests. Sorry about that. Your friend is very lively. I'm happy that he could be enjoying this day.
Don't worry about him. Congratulations to you guys.
Oh, thank you so much. Madam, I take it that you are the leader of this team. Then that's what he implied. He points at Eden.
For today, sure.
Oh, excellent. I hope I'm not overstepping my bounds.
None?
Meridian kind of looks at you. She kind of like narrows her eyes. She goes over to you and kind of whispers, "Do you want rank or alcohol?"
Yes. Very much so.
She nods and kind of like whispers to one of the waiters. And then returns. And the husband's just like, "Oh, right. If you ever have need of anything, please just let us know. We live to serve. Truly."
As do we. If you need us for anything while we're here, let us know.
Thank you so much. You know, as someone who will someday take over this company, I hope that I can live up to your standards.
You will do absolutely fine.
Thank you.
Ace is gonna peek up. Would you like a reading on your future? To maybe something I'd eat?
And then Meridian, "Oh, that
Completely
sounds so
free.
fun. That sounds
Yes.
free. Are you certain?"
No, no, absolutely not. You're an important person to this hotel. I'm actually genuinely curious about what fate has to say.
I'm going first.
Madam Fortune on our team is the best.
Madam Fortune. Okay, well, then I would love a reading. And Meridian sits down. How would you... she just, like, holds out her hand.
Ace takes her hand. First, what is your desire?
My desire.
See if fates align.
She looks at her new husband. True love.
And would you like a... Well, no, we said future, so Ace will close her eyes and she'll take the top card. You got
Bless you.
a 10 of clubs. Actually, look surprised. That's actually quite on point. It's a sudden rise in fortune.
No. Truly?
No, it's truly. The 10 symbolizes a fountain or a mountain of some kind, very fitting for a resort. And I'm actually being quite genuine. Looks like your future's on course. And if you're doing it with your true love, I can't imagine anything nicer.
She, like, excitedly, like, tugs at Tyson. Oh, that's amazing. Then my reading should be similar.
We can see.
He looks very nervous.
Now, what is your desire?
The same. To maintain the true love that we already have.
Okay, then. Let's see if the fates align.
Please,
10
please,
of
please, please, come on.
diamonds.
10, that's good.
Again, the symbol of the 10 of the diamonds is bank. And wealth, freedom.
Yes.
It looks like you guys are perfect for one another.
Oh, I will do well under with the company. Thank you. The pressure you have relieved from me is enormous. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Of course.
I won't fail this company.
She'll pat his shoulder. Rest easy, but be wary. A lot of people will look to take advantage of it. So, and she'll she'll offer her pocket to both of them. If you are ever uncertain and you need a reading, feel free to contact me. No charge. I'm genuinely a bit curious about what the tower has, and you do a lot of nice things for a lot of good people. It'd be good to have a spot of hope that you offer.
Wow. Madam Fortune. Amazing. Thank you so much. And Meridian is going to... Here. And she's going to give you some, like, coins that you can exchange at, like, the local attractions here at the on us.
It wasn't necessary, but thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course. Well, we have to go greet the other guests. Thank you so much for your time. Shion looks over.
She got super
Wow.
lucky with those cards. What
That
the
was
heck?
impressive. That was so cool. Wow. All right. I'm sure that with those two talking about you, you're sure to get more people.
Yeah, and then that was... She, like, looked surprised. That was a genuine reading. I
Wow.
didn't have to bend anything. Guess fate really does favor some people.
Hugo kind of like scoffs.
She takes her coins that she just received and puts them in his pocket. That's for you. You bought the rope earlier. Consider it a payback.
That was nothing. It's, this. I'm not gonna be doing anything with these.
You can't be paying them
You could
for
take me on a
that.
date.
Huh?
You could take me on a date with those coins if you have nothing else to do with them.
I'll think about it.
Her eyes are as steady as they are in the labyrinth.
He does not his. He looks away. He looks away.
And she'll go saunter off to find more people.
Okay, sure. And I'm assuming, everybody's kind of mixing together, right? And kind of mingling and such. So eventually, Eden, the maid of honor, approaches you. She has like this curly blonde hair. The dog kind of barks. Don't mind Becky. He's awfully boisterous. Nice to meet you. My name is Scarlett. Good to meet you. It is so great to meet you. She like holds her forehead. Oh, wow. Sorry,
Are you all right?
the day's excitement is so overwhelming. Are you enjoying yourself here at the Prima Nissi?
Absolutely. It's been wonderful to be able to relax for the first time in a very long time.
That is so amazing. I'm so happy to hear that. She turns to look at the bride and groom. I'm just so happy for them. I've known Tyson since school, and that's how I know the family, and the Met got to meet them all, and it's just so amazing to see how far they've come.
Mm-hmm.
True
Amazing.
love. I hope that I can get some, true love someday.
I hope so too.
You're a regular, right? I failed. I tried to be a regular. The second floor. I didn't make it past the second floor.
No.
I know. Oh, just thinking about it. She kind of like stumbles. Oh, wow.
water?
It's a lot. No, I'm doing perfectly fine. No.
What positions class were you put in?
Oh, spear bearer, actually. I actually have a good throwing arm. I was a pitcher on a baseball team for a long time. I know I don't look it,
Very
but
cool.
that was me.
Very
Yes. And it was fun getting to try out,
Absolutely.
Yeah. But what about you?
I'm on this team, kind of keeping them together as best as I can.
Oh, that's so great. Well, listen, if you need any more of anything, just let me know. Oh, Becky, come on, calm down, Becky. Don't ignore him. He's just a sweet little guy.
No worries.
It was great talking to you. What was your name?
Eden.
Eden. Scarlett. She kinda
Lovely
walks
to meet
away.
you.
Lovely to meet you, too. And then, Jong, somebody kind of bumps into you. Oh, excuse me. And you realize that it's the best man, Jasper. Jasper, you're from a great family, aren't you?
Gave it away. He shakes his hand.
Nice to meet you. I have a few friends from the families myself.
Really? That's hard to believe.
I say friends, but he winks. You know what I mean?
And then like the very like fake smile Zhong had just turned into like a yeah, right.
Have you been to a wedding before? It's your first time.
Yeah. First time being to, well, an actual wedding, I suppose.
Sure. I take it you're not married.
No, me, no. Are you?
He holds up his hand. Someone like me wasn't made. Someone like me wasn't meant for marriage. Let's just put it that way.
Right. Well, I'm sure. And you could tell, like, there's about 100, like, rude things that he could say, and he's biting back every single one of them to keep this conversation going.
Yeah.
I'm sure they just weren't great people.
Sorry? What were we talking about?
Nothing. Never mind. Anyway,
Right.
well,
But you thought about it, though. I could tell. Something I always thought was that when there's someone in your life that matters, I mean, what's the harm in trying, am I right? I saw the team that you're on. There's some beautiful ladies over there, and I would never step on your territory, my friend. All I'm saying is, I get it. If you know what I...
What is happening?
so your name?
Jasper.
Jasper.
Yeah.
Jasper, let me ask you a question. there's a very real chance that after this wedding, I'm never going to see you again, and you're never going to see me again. So, if you were in love with someone, how would you tell them?
I'd say, I love you, babe. I mean, come on. It's pretty, what kind of question is that?
Really? Just like that? That's,
No, I'm kidding. If you're taking my advice seriously, buy him something nice. Buy him something nice, you know? Buy him a nice ring, you know? Just kind of like a little something to show your affection, right? I mean, who knows how long it's gonna actually. But like, the point is, you're showing that you're making an effort, right? But it's the words that really matter. It's what you say to the girl that counts, right?
Of course, yeah. I mean, items, things you buy, those last for just a moment. But what you say,
that's what really matters. Yeah. Just make sure they're the right words. All right.
Of course. You wouldn't want to say anything stupid, right?
Right. You know what you're talking about. You know. Anyway, listen, man, it was good talking to you. And
it was certainly an experience speaking with you.
And contrary to what you said, I hope we do meet again someday. I hope so.
You know what? That would certainly be something that would happen, wouldn't it?
It would. It really, really would. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna save the rest of the brain cells I have left, and I'm gonna leave now. But I hope you have a good day.
Yeah, you take care. You take care now, all right?
Jasper needs to be a reoccurring character, bro. Oh my god, that liar.
Single-handedly setting back the cause with a single laugh.
Oh, I was like, why does that sound like the goofy laugh? But it's not. It's like,
Yeah,
it's like perfectly made.
I'm glad.
Oh no.
Shout out Jasper. I'm glad.
Shout out. I hope he evades the cops for a very long time.
Yeah. We'll see.
Oh. I hope he and the maid of honor find each other. Be very happy together.
I hope not.
Yes.
You think so? All right.
Holy shit.
Now,
that's the real Owen Wilson.
Yeah.
No, Woo, what are you? You're just kind of like going around. Are you going out of your way to meet anybody?
No, I think he would actually be talking with Janice, if anything, and
Sure, yeah.
I think he would have left the monkeys at the dessert table. They're probably fighting.
Oh no. Fair enough. Jasmine's kind of like pointing out some of the guests that are there, and then she takes a second. Oh yeah. Did I say Jasmine? Janice. Sorry.
I was gonna say, who's
yeah, sorry.
Jasmine?
I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. Janice.
She
Janice.
rebranded.
No. She had to say right. Janice. She takes a second, and she points out the old guy with the cane. That guy right there. If there's gonna be trouble, it might be from him or his side of the family. His name is Darnuddle. Yeah, Darnuddle. He's apparently his business. He's at odds with, despite being invited to the wedding, he's never been on good terms with Mayor Q. And Mayor Q, she points out the big muscled owner of the Prima Nissi. They never get along.
I'd be mad too if my name was Darnuddle. I get it.
Who knows how that all started, right? Basically anybody that he talks to, he just kind of hates. So I think he's just kind of expounding upon that.
Why did they invite him if they're such rivals?
Because his business, he owns the second most popular resort in the area, and so it's important that they maintain some sort of friendly relations so that they're not at all-out war with each other. Mayor Q, he's always trying to maintain these relationships. He's a genuinely good guy. He's always reaching out and doing these things. The surprise is why Darnuddle even showed up.
Darnuddle have any kids?
Nope.
Don't have. Well, probably just avoid him then. Doesn't really seem like much to gain there.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Why are you here? What story are you chasing? What angle is that?
Oh, I'm trying to find the next scoop. You know how it is, and I just felt like this whole, the Prima Nissi experience with the wedding and everything, you rarely ever see people who invite tourists to their wedding. I mean, who does that, right? So I wanted to show up, I wanted to see what they were doing, I wanted to see what kind of, like, treats they were going to be giving out, and just kind of see how the whole experience went down, especially after hearing that there was some drama going on with some of their rivals, and apparently there might even be more drama, and apparently, I don't know, who knows, all kinds of things, all kinds of reasons.
Hopefully you get your scoop and I get some entertainment, because as of now, this might be the worst wedding I've ever been to. Right.
Damn.
I've only been to a handful of weddings.
That bad, huh? I don't know. What kind of weddings have you been to?
Arranged marriages, ones where no one was happy. At least here, the bride seems to be getting something out of this arrangement. But at least the festivities were way more fun, and there weren't a bunch of random tourists at the wedding.
True. That's fair enough. Oh, look who it is! And she points out the chef. Ooh, that's Chef Leon. He's an A-rank regular who gave up his climb to become a chef. That guy could have been a ranker.
He didn't give off that kind of presence.
That's because it's been years, apparently, and he's really good at masking it. He's very protective of his food, though.
Meanwhile, the monkey's at the dessert.
True.
Oh, I didn't think about. Oh, that's bad. Oh, well. Not my problem. They don't know they belong to me.
Yeah, no. So Brack, you go over to meet the mayor guy. And he's shaking hands with everybody. He turns around. He's not quite as tall as you, but like he's like wider than you, you know? Hey, welcome to the wedding, my friend. He reaches out to shake your hand.
Brack reaches his hand forward forcefully.
Boom!
Yeah. Thank you for inviting me, kind sir. Lovely gathering you have here for your son and your daughter-in-law.
Right. That's when you say that, he kind of pauses for a second. Indeed. Right you are. Truly, though, it's been a tradition with us. When I got married, my father used to own. We did the same thing, inviting tourists. It's these people. You are our family, and who doesn't invite family to their wedding, right?
I couldn't have said it better myself.
You strike me as a man with taste, absolute taste. How would you rate the fineness of this experience?
Brack surveys the area. I would rate it a 5 out of 7.
A very interesting rating system you have, and you're very honest. He pats your shoulder, kind of reaches up.
Yes. Kind sir, what sort of libations do you have at this establishment?
We have anything that you could want. We're working with the local bar, to make sure that our clients get whatever they desire.
Have you ever decided to dabble into the craft industry of virgin and non-virgin fruit drinks? In particular, those that are blended and infused with the highest of quality of water.
And as you say that, his eye catches something, and Tyson gives him a thumbs up, his son. Do you have an example of such a product?
Brack goes into his inventory, pulls out one bottle of sparkling virgin strawberry kiwi water, hands that to him, and then he goes into his inventory again to pull out a new concoction that they've been working on, and he hands it to him.
Fascinating.
I like the cut of your jib.
Extraordinary. How much do you charge for these?
Have a price that we're working out floor by floor, but for you, since we're family,
right.
we could work out something.
I see.
I still have something to work out with the last people that were on the previous floor.
Sure, sounds like you have many clients. If we could figure out an arrangement, some kind of deal, I know my clients, the tourists here, my other family members would be more than happy to partake as well.
And then Brack goes into his inventory. He pulls out a case, and he sits it on the table. For the festivities, kind sir. You don't have to pay a dime.
I like you, man. What's your name?
The name is Brack Bronson. You can call me Double B.
Double B. I won't forget you, Double B. Ha!
Yes.
You seem like a man with taste. If I was to ask you a certain question, and he looks over to the bride and groom.
Shoot, brother.
What do you think of the pair? The two of them?
Can Brack roll for investigation?
Sure.
I'll be honest with you, Brack was looking right through him.
Okay, yeah.
Be a good time for a fortune teller, Brack.
What do we got?
8. I've been rolling low today. I should.
It's all good. It's all
I should
good.
have suggested it, but
Anything you pick up on, or?
let's see. Your son seems well-mannered. That's good when it comes to family, because he can keep everyone together. Seems a little level-headed, like he can keep everything in check. However, and then he looks over there at the daughter-in-law. She seems a little mean, a little uppity. I don't know. But judging by your son, he should be able to, I guess, cope with it. I don't know if cope is the correct word, but
He kind of pulls you aside. I'm glad
No,
I asked you. The two of them met when they entered the tower, you see. She doesn't come from a... Not that there's anything wrong with it, mind you, but she doesn't come from a family of... You understand. And so I wanted a second opinion, just to make sure my son is happy. You understand.
Sure. I get you. You just want to make sure that she's not a gold digger.
Ha! I never said that. But you never know.
You don't have to say it. I mean,
you never know.
come on, it's just between you and I. Judging by her, and then judge it by your son. Your son could easily be wrapped and wound by her, so I mean, it's...
You're right. I'll have to keep an eye out and make sure that isn't the case. I'm
But
glad
I
I
don't
have a
think you'll
second
have any-
opinion. No?
I don't think you should have anything to worry about. Your son seems strong and well
Okay.
enough to handle himself.
Oh, right. Very good to know.
Yeah.
Well,
Is that all? Kind
that will be all. I appreciate your time and your insight. He kind of holds his stomach. If you'll excuse me, stomach problems of late. And he kind of like starts to leave back into the entryway.
Take care of that brother. All right, now I can take off this goddamn facade. All right, where's the meat?
Madame Fortune, you have a couple of clients that are curious, nameless NPCs that are curious about your services, but another person arrives. Someone who gives you a smirk, kind of straightens his outfit. I heard there was a certain Madame Fortune over here. Hey.
Oh, you're gonna do this to me, okay. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Jasper. And no last name, just Jasper. I know. Enigmatic. Hey, listen, I hear you do some fortune telling stuff over here, and I was just wanted to give it a try, Wanted to see what you got.
Would you like me to read your future?
At this moment, I want nothing more. Come on.
Okay. What is your desire, Jasper?
He gives you a wink. I think you know.
Ace ignores him. Flicks the card. Let's see if your future aligns with that desire. I guess. You got the eight of spades,
Yeah. What does that
which
mean? Yeah.
a thorn, a scythe, are the symbols of the eight of spades, and it
Uh-huh.
is typically associated with eccentricity, which I can see, and discord.
Oh, you're funny. I see what you're doing. I see. Yeah.
Do
You're
tell.
flirting with me, aren't you?
Absolutely.
I thought so. Listen, between you and me, the discord that I want to cause right now, when he looks over at, like, the guests, I kind of want to mess up this reception a bit. I think it could be... I mean, I'm best friends with Tyson, don't get me wrong, but just a little, you know, a little problem. Maybe the lights go out, you know? Maybe a chandelier falls. Just a little scare. Just to keep everybody on their toes. You know? And then
Easy
maybe...
there, Phantom of the Opera.
And maybe during the chaos, if you wanted to, you know, chat more, there's places we could do that.
This guy's a
Honey,
menace.
I don't need the lights off.
Oh,
Okay.
good to
I
know. Yeah, okay.
I think we should talk over here instead. And why cause chaos here when you can play the long con? The reception is
I like
childplay.
you. I like you a lot. Yeah.
Mhm.
Sounds good to me.
She's gonna start guiding him. She doesn't want to cross this way. She's gonna start guiding him away, kind of
Yeah.
around. But she does look back at Hugo briefly, and kind of gives him a longer stare than than she normally does before continuing, just in case.
He picks up on it. He doesn't like nod or anything, but you know he knows. He kind of hangs around. While that's happening, Eden. Eventually, you are approached by somebody who wishes to dance. It's nobody who is like, you know, stands out or anything, but somebody that wishes to dance. They kind of he extends his hand to you.
Eden's a little potentially rosy cheeked and
Okay,
red-eared right
let's
now.
go.
Absolutely, man. Let's go. Let's go dance.
Excellent. He kind of blushes and brings you out into the dance floor. Go ahead and roll performance for me.
Alrighty. Uh-oh. That works.
Okay, yeah, you know, you're not blowing anybody's socks off, but, you know, you both of you're dancing. You're dancing, and the alcohol, I'm assuming, is reaching you, the Ranker-specific alcohol that was gifted to you. But yeah, I mean, he's a decent dancer, you know? You're out there. It's been a while since you've danced, I think, right? It's been a
Long
minute.
time.
Been a
And-
minute, like workshop?
Yep.
Probably? Maybe?
Yeet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Crazy. Yep, so you're out there, and there's some people who are inspired, and they end up also going out there and dancing and having a good time. And, there's a moment where Janice kind of stops, and she's, okay, definitely gonna want to use this. And she kind of positions herself at the front of the area, because right now the bride and the groom are preparing to bring out the wedding cake. So Chef Leon is, you know, they're over in a corner of the room. Chef Leon is bringing the cake into the room, and Janice is positioning herself. She finally brings out her observer. All right, just to get a good shot of this. She takes a photo. Nice, that'll work great. Don't worry, I'll blur out anybody you guys want me to, but just gotta get it for you understand.
Whole journalistic integrity thing and all. Don't bother. Just
No?
being so precious. I know that things didn't turn out well the last time, and you might have been.
Well, I know I can be a bit too much, you know?
Yeah, but at the same time, we know that you never really had any ill intentions. and your heart was in the right place. You just didn't really think the consequences through.
That's true. I appreciate that. I'll give it some thought. Just don't ever want to be a problem, you know?
We forgive you. And we appreciate you.
Thanks. There's a moment, Zhang, where you're kind of, around, and then Shion goes over. Hey, they're, looks like they're dancing. Did you want to dance for a bit?
Yeah. I would. And he, extends his hand out to Shion.
And then right as she takes it, something happens! Give me a moment to top over here. The lights go out. Boom! There's no windows in this place. Total darkness. And then you hear some of the people that are there. They kind of, so you hear a few of the voices. The old man with the cane, Darnuddle, you hear him say, "What's going on?" And then Scarlet says, "Oh my!" You can almost tell she's gonna faint. And then Tyson, the groom, "Hello, hello." You hear a bark from inside the room. And then the wife, "Honey, I'm right here, Meridian, honey." And then the chef, Leon, "No one had better lay a finger on my cake!" You hear a sound, and then the lights turn on. Ah! Someone screams! No. The chef drops his knife. "No, it can't be. No! No!" And he screams out no to the heavens. Because when you look, the wedding cake and the table that it was on, the whole thing is gone, is missing. The wedding cake is gone. Dun, dun, dun! Oh, no! It's chaos. Everybody is freaking out. What's going on? They're looking around, looking at people. It's chaos. It's chaos. What do you guys do?
Did that Jasper dude sneak away
I
to
think
do the
so.
lights?
We
Yeah,
know
it's
who
definitely
did it.
Jasper. Yeah, we can play the game, but
Ow.
we stole that fucking cake.
It was
And
either
then right as-
Dad or Jasper.
As
I gotta ask Pigsy to find the monkeys.
Oh shit! What was
Oh yeah, the monkeys are. We got
Jasper
some
teamed
stuff.
up with the monkeys. Oh, this is crazy.
Oh, that would be amazing.
That would be.
They would listen to him if it was for cake.
The tour is ruined.
So as this happens, eventually, boom, Mayor Q barrels back into the room. What happened? He's like clutching his stomach. What happened? He's looking around.
He did have the bubble guts. I forgot.
And and then you see Scarlet's dog kind of run into the room too. And the dog is freaking out and running over to Scarlet. "Oh, Becky, come here, come here. Oh, no, no, no." She picks up. "He's been hit on the head." And you see a little bruise on Becky's head. "Oh, no, no, it's okay, honey. Shh, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay." And the dog is panting and freaking out. And then Jasper runs into the room. He has a huge smile on his face. He rubs his hands together.
Should have knocked him out when the lights went out.
That's not helping the case, Jasper.
I don't think he's trying to.
At this point, Janice pauses everything, and she turns to you, Wu. "I have a fun idea. This could be so good for my journal. Only if you guys want to. Only if you player characters want to." She didn't say that, but that's what she's implying. If you want to, you can type down who you think stole the wedding cake, and we'll compare it to, and then at the very end of the investigation, we'll see if your answers align. Type it to me if you want to give an answer.
All right, hold on. I need a second because there are 3 suspects that we've heard so far.
Oh my god.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Go with this. kind of like something that I just thought about. Trying to send-
If you have any guesses, send them to me in the private chat. For Genesis Column, all for Genesis Column. YouTube chat, you can do the same. If you have any guesses, you put them in the comments. Even though you have zero info.
Yeah. Aside from,
Okay, fair
I mean,
enough.
Jasper didn't. I mean, Ace had eyes on him until the lights went out.
So
and he ran into him.
yeah.
So-
So actually, Ace, you would have noticed something. Brack did it. So Ace, you would have noticed something. When the lights went out, Jasper was next to you when the lights went out. But then, when the lights came back on, he wasn't there. He ran out of the room when the lights went out. But he was next to you when the lights went out.
Somebody's dog got bonked too. Keep that in mind as well. So whoever did it, they don't like animals.
Yeah,
so
I think
I
I
would
know
say
who it
it's
was, bro.
Wu's monkeys because Wu's monkeys seemed like they would bop a dog. I'm just saying. Just hit him one time.
I mean, they probably bought wars, bro.
Yeah.
Maybe it's Jong to get out of his one romantic moment with Shion.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Yeah.
he was so desperate.
Yeah, sure, I'll dance with you because the wedding is about to.
I'm a Hail Mary. This pick.
Everyone! Mayor Q shouts. You, regulars! He points to you, Brack. This is a disgrace. My son's wedding is ruined! If you can find the culprit, I will grant your wish.
If I could find the culprit. I can't even find my dad.
Where's my dad? Where's my dad?
Jeez.
Alright, who's the closest to Ace out of player characters?
Out of the player characters? So, good question.
Or whatever that we
Good
know.
question. I'm not exactly sure. I'm just gonna kind of place everybody where I imagined they were, but feel free to adapt this. Because, so here's the thing. Janice provides you all with the photo that she took. She took a photo right before the lights went out, and I'm gonna bring you to the Roll20 area of what that photo is, okay? Boom. So this was roughly everybody's location. NPCs not included. More or less.
Who the heck was I talking to? The witness?
Shouldn't I be next to Janice though?
Sure. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you guys were up here. Thank you. It was more or less
What was
like
the
this. Cake was right here.
And can you
Oh,
explain
Jong, sorry, man, you're not beating the
who
alligators.
are?
I mean, you all know Jong famously loves wedding cake. It's,
Yeah.
it's a time-honored tradition of his.
He's like, you know what would be fun though?
If there's cake.
Like, so you're saying these two right here in the green, and that's the Han Solo. That's the bride and groom. Like,
These are the bride and groom. Yep.
And then who is this over here on the bottom right?
That's
I
Chef
think that's
Leon.
Yeah, it's just a cook guy. Who's the dude next to 8? Oh, is that Jasper?
That's Jasper. Hell yeah.
Unfortunately, he did
Scarlet
have
was over
Discord in his
here.
cards.
And this dude in the corner is
Yeah,
whatever his name is, the old.
who's
man.
that guy to the left?
Oh, right. You guys can't see. Here we go. I put on the names, but I always forget to give player permissions. So I'll add the names so that you all can see exactly.
Yeah, that is darn level. Okay.
He's too close, man. Oh.
Yeah,
Everybody's a little
I'm
close.
sticking with my pick, bro.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sticking with my pick too.
All right. Very good, very good. So Shion's gonna look around. Honestly, if we can get a favor from him, that would be kind of great. Maybe we should put some time into this. It could be kind of fun.
Jong just turns back and looks at the bride and groom. Then he looks at Jasper. Then he looks at the owner.
Dawn is in the entrance hall.
So he did enter. This is again the placements of
entered,
everybody
yeah, before the
when
lights
she took
went
the
out.
photo. Now everybody's all grouped together.
Yeah. No, he's in here, right? Because he came
I was
barreling
gonna
in
say he
front
should
of
be in the bathroom right now. But okay, got it. So he was getting ready to come back in. And then I can stick with my pick.
So, but again, that was just for fun. We're not actually guessing yet. Now the investigation begins. So if you want to ask some questions, everybody feel free, or you can just leave. It's up to you. It's totally up to you.
Nah. See, you started well, this is a cake mystery, not a murder mystery. But
It's a cake mystery.
someone murdered the cake,
Stakes are
bro.
low, guys. I promise. Stakes are low. All right.
You know, when you said cake, I was like, oh, thank goodness. It's not a body.
Yeah.
Good question, Chef Lee.
Not on my beach episode.
Joe,
Woo.
can I do an investigation roll?
Sure. Wu said he's gonna go investigate the chef, or talk to the chef. I also want to say, just for the sake of DM rules, you can do rolls. You can't do insight. It's too easy. Okay, we're not doing like insight rolls because that just means you can figure it out.
Okay.
Jasper,
I-
intimidation.
Just kidding.
Yeah, she already knows. So we'll start with Wu. Wu, you want to talk to the chef, all right?
I'm so sorry this happened, Chef. I don't know how to
This is a disgrace. My wedding cake, the finest of wedding cakes, stolen.
We'll find out exactly what happened to it when you placed it down on the table. Right. When you placed it on the table, you didn't happen to see or hear any monkey sounds before the lights went out.
No monkey sounds that I can recall. I can't believe it, though. The cake! They knew the value of the cake! They understood it! The scoundrel!
They? Who's they?
Whoever stole the cake.
But who all knew what?
I wish I knew!
Well, it sounds like a very special cake. Was it made to the bride and groom specifications? Did the mayor know about the specifications?
Of course they did. They hired me for this after all. I came to this floor expecting to... And then he looks over at Darnuddle. Darnuddle.
that's exactly what I was about to go talk to.
The
It
old
was
man?
probably him.
If it was him, he would have had to have an accomplice, because there's no way he made it from where he was to over there and back.
I think I know why. He did this to get after me.
What did
He got my son jailed. He accused my son of a crime that he never committed. I knew that scoundrel was evil the moment I laid eyes on him. He did this to make my day ruined.
Okay, Chef, don't worry, Chef, we'll find your cake.
I appreciate that. And then Jong wanted to investigate. So Jong, what do you want to do?
I want to roll. Actually, I just want to go talk to the bride and groom over here,
Alrighty.
and he's gonna kind of motion like for Shion to
Yeah, Shion follows.
move in.
So you notice, just immediately, that Meridian has a lot of cake on her body. She's got a lot of cake on her body. And she's just like, what to do? She's like looking at all the cake. But the groom, he's clean. He doesn't appear to have any cake on his person. He looks kind of nervous. He licks his lips and swallows when you arrive. Hi.
This is a pretty crazy thing to have happened, huh?
It's a disgrace. Do you know who did it?
I'm not really sure.
He swallows again. Right.
I mean, surely you must have some idea.
The lights went out. And then Meridian, right? She says, yes, I went to get a bite of the cake. I leaned over. We were going to play a prank about it, and then suddenly the lights went out, and I just felt the cake fly over. It was horrible.
Hold on, you said we were going to play a prank.
Well, we were going to do the
we?
typical... Tyson... we were supposed to make it look natural, but I was going to stuff her face into the cake. But right as we did, suddenly the lights went out and the cake vanished.
Joe, does Tyson have any cake on his hands?
Nope, none. He is spotless. He swallows again, licks his lips, swallows again.
Interesting. He kind of looks over to Shion, like if she wants to ask any questions.
What kind of cake is this? It's our favorite. It's peanut butter cake. Okay. She turns to you, Jong. I don't know why it would be them. I mean, he looks kind of nervous, but it could just... He seemed nervous when he talked to us before, so...
I don't think it was him, but... I think he definitely knows who did it. Well, let's go ask around.
Now, Eden, Victor is going to walk over to you. I have something for you, my lady. And he gives you a detective cap. Puts one on himself. And
Where
he hands
did
you a
you get
magnifying
these?
glass.
Where did you get these? Where did you get these?
I came prepared. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Came prepared.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah? I wanted to know if you'd be my detective partner in this investigation.
Sure.
Wait, really? Oh my god, this will be fun.
Yeah. You know what we should do?
Yeah?
We should check and see if there are any lighthouses in the area, because those things teleport big items.
True.
And I bet you that's what they use to move the cake.
Oh, shoot. Wait, that would be really hard to trace if that was true. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, because nobody ran outside to check if somebody was running off with a giant cake. They couldn't have gotten too far.
Well, then let's go check. Should we go see what the entryway looks like?
Okay.
You good? And he's kind of like, yeah, you're right. We're here to have fun. All right, sure.
Right. She'll like link arms with him. Yeah, fun.
Woo! Haha, right.
She like, puts her head on his shoulder as they're walking.
Let's
like,
go.
If she was in heels, she would have broken her ankles like 4 times.
Oh,
She's
jeez.
stumbling all over the place.
Oh, great. Excellent. She is... So the two of you go to the entryway, and when you get to the entryway, you realize there's like a janitor's room, and there's like the bathrooms, but the main important thing is there are 2 guards stationed at the entrance with their arms crossed, and they say, "Not a single person has left this building since they entered. We've made sure of it. There's only one way in and one way out."
Incorrect. You can lighthouse teleport people and items out. So they could have been.
You're right.
outside
You're
of
smarter. You're right. But the god of this universe is implying that that.
I'm trying to stay within the canon. Okay?
Thank you very much. That is a very good
Yeah,
consideration.
Okay.
That's hard. Yeah.
Well, Victor was in the lighthouse. I have it on
okay.
good authority.
It's weird that you know that. You know. So this is a case where, what if it was one of us? You think Brack did it?
Nah.
Or it was Ace. She's always trying to cause trouble.
No, because Brad.
She's always
doesn't
stealing
like...
stuff.
Hey,
Fight
hey,
me
they
outside.
said the cake was peanut butter. And if anybody likes peanut butter, it's you. Remember?
Okay.
And
I might.
Brack doesn't like sweets. He likes
Shoot.
sweet.
You're right. Damn it.
It's not him.
Damn it. You're right.
Although he would resell it so we could check Tower Bay later. And if it is on Tower Bay, then we can point fingers.
That's a
You
good point.
know?
That's a good point. That's a
See,
good point.
You like peanut butter and you haven't been around. What have you been doing? She's like poking him in the chest.
Oh yeah. I've just been hanging out. What were you talking about?
I'm talking about maybe it was you. And that's why you want me to be your detective partner. To get the heat off of you.
You've
But
seen
see-
too many murder mysteries.
What you don't understand is, Victor, she like ignites her hand, is I bring the heat.
You sure do,
Take it
Eden.
away.
You always
I
do
sure
bring the
do.
heat. Don't burn down this building, please.
That would be wild.
That would be pretty insane. Let's not do that. Yeah.
I'm not gonna. Unless you want me to.
No.
Unless you want me to. If you want me to commit arson, I'll do it for you.
What is this? Tim's obsession with Arshin. Obsession with Arshin? Great. Arshin.
Hey, I mean, somebody's got to carry the torch.
True.
Literally.
True.
Literally.
I think you're gonna solve
I'm
this mystery.
funny.
You're
I'm
so funny. Oh my god.
Funny.
You're the funniest
So-
person I know.
That's not true. That's not
You're right. That's me. You're right. I forgot about myself. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
You're funny. Mwah. Should I kiss them on the cheek? Okay, so
Wow. Thank you.
dress lady, groom, bride person. She's got cake on her. That's weird.
That's pretty weird.
Where's dog lady?
Dog lady is back in the hall. Let's go see about her. And the two of you go over. Scarlet, she's oh, it's okay, Becky. Come on, calm down. It's gonna be okay. What happened? What happened, Becky?
Scarlet.
That's me. She stumbles.
Hello. Hello. Why are you so shaky?
I get shaky all the time when things are weird. And things are weird right now.
You were shaky when we were talking earlier when it wasn't weird.
Somebody attacked Becky. Becky, I'm
Not
so
earlier,
sorry.
though.
I'm so sorry.
Even though, like, lightly coat, like, her hand in fire. It looks more like Shinsu, so it doesn't look as terrible. And she'll, like, heal the dog's head. See? All better. On the
She
house.
stumbles. Amazing.
Uh-huh. So, why were you nervous earlier?
Because weddings get me nervous. Love is in the air, and I want to pursue love too.
No one's stopping you. He's single.
Who?
She points to Victor.
Hey.
He's single.
Actually,
he's from a great family.
you know
And,
about
like,
that. Yeah.
He's
I'm
pretty
actually,
cool.
I'm seeing somebody right now.
You are?
I don't want to. Come on, bear with me here. I'm joking.
Okay.
Play along.
Oh yeah, he's seeing the girl with pink hair over there.
Yep, that's us.
They're the best.
We're in love. Yeah.
You know, look, Madam Fortune and her cars. But hey, so like, so with love and all, so like that couldn't have made you that nervous, right?
It does. It makes me very nervous.
Okay. So if it does make you nervous, then, oh my gosh, your nails are awesome. Can I see them?
Thank you. Absolutely.
Okay. Ian's gonna investigate her fingernails.
Oh, okay, sure.
Because she's like, is there icing on the fingernail?
I see. Ooh. Let's find out if there's icing on the fingernail.
14.
14. You do not find any traces of icing in her fingernails.
Okay. Awesome job.
Thank you so much.
So, okay, so you said you were a spear bearer.
Poor
Like,
Becky.
are the bride and groom, are they regulars? Or like,
That's
going
how
on
they
with
met, actually. They met,
Okay.
and then on the 5th floor, they fell in love, and they quit together.
they fell in love on the 5th floor, Victor? Isn't that funny?
Yeah, that's so hilarious.
It's
Yeah.
just so funny. It's like a fairy tale.
Yep, it sure
like
is.
one of those Once Upon a Time books.
It sure is. It sure is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's great. So what are their positions?
I believe they're both fishermen.
Fisherman. That's a popular position.
Yep.
Did
Yep.
any of them use a reel?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
But
Alright,
again,
cool.
I kind of wanted to be a fisherman, but I think the administrators must have known about my past, so yeah.
See, we're both spear bearers. We're in the same
We are,
class.
exactly.
No, this guy.
Oh, right,
Vicky
of
and I.
course, yeah.
We're spear
Thank you for
bearers.
healing Becky. I really appreciate it.
No problemo, boss. All right.
So at this point, yeah, go ahead.
She'll start dragging Victor towards the bride and groom because she wants to talk.
Okay. Let's have someone else go as far as if everybody wants to question somebody else. I know Brack hasn't really gone. Does Brack want to take part in this or not?
Brack walks over to what is his name again? Darknuddle? I mean
Darknuddle?
Darknuddle.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he proceeds to question him in the ways of, first, Brack has his corncob pipe. And he also has his nice little Sherlock Holmes cap. And as he takes the corncob pipe out of his mouth, he just goes over to Darknuddle. Hey there, Top Hat.
What do you want? You think it was me? It wasn't!
I didn't accuse you.
What if it was you, huh? All you youngsters think the same thing. Especially Jasper over there. He shakes a finger. That boy's been a thief as long as I've known him.
How do you know he's a thief?
He stole from me.
When?
I had one of those little jars of candy pops on my desk. Of course, for me. And one day I found that there was one less than there should have been after he was in the room with me. Yeah, some of you claimed to want to work for me. Well, never again after that, I tell you.
Do you know anyone else in this room?
No is a strong word. Mr. Q. Mayor Q over there. More like Mayor Doo-Doo.
Got him. Good one.
So, you don't like the person that's hosting the event.
Nope.
Do you like his son?
Nope.
Do you like the son's bride?
Nope.
Why are you here?
A good businessman scouts out his enemies and understands them.
Fine words. But that doesn't let you off the hook. When the lights went out, or may I just ask you a simple question? Are you a regular?
No. Bleh.
A ranker?
No. Bleh.
So you're just an old man?
Watch your mouth.
Or
I'm a man.
old. But I'll say this, kind sir. Now, I can see from here that that girl has cake on her.
Weird.
Indeed. Do you think she would be able to carry that cake? Or would Jasper be able to carry that cake?
Well, now that you mention it, he looks over. Wasn't even just the cake. The whole table's missing. What the frick?
So someone carried the table.
How is that possible? There's no way she could have done that. There's no way he could have done that. What's going on? Mayor Q, he's strong. Look at his arms. They're tree trunks over there. He used to be a wrestler back in the day. Hair tuck. It was him. He's the only one strong enough to carry off with everything. And he used his stomach ache as an excuse.
That bubbly did come out of nowhere. All right. I'll leave you be, sir. Don't go too far now.
I still think it was Jasper.
Don't go too far now. And Brack walks away.
Very good, very good. Ace, is there someone you wish to question?
Turn towards Jasper. The lights went off, but where were you?
I can't believe it. Is this what you meant by that fortune? I missed the fun.
I guess so.
I would have
Why were
paid
you
to be
wanting the
there.
fun, though?
Sorry?
I don't know, you seem rather... Well, in your fortune, I could tell that there was some ties to someone, but your heart was blocking it off in a
What are you
Is there something
talking?
going on?
What are you talking about? What?
Yeah, you can tell me if you want. I'm sure it won't. I mean, you did just get your fun robbed of.
I wish I was the one that did this. I wish. It would be awesome. But someone beat me to it. Damn. Was it you? You and I are pretty similar.
Are we?
Yeah. You know, and listen, who cares about this investigation? He kind of like scooches closer. But then there's a hand on his shoulder.
Big H.
Hey, Fred. Hey, that kind of hurts. You don't have to. He lets go. We're here for the investigation. He looks at you, Ace, and then back at him. Of course. Who the frick is that guy? Ow. Anyway, what question did you have for me, madame?
Who do you think beat you to it? If it wasn't you,
I had to guess. I never liked Scarlet. I'll say it. I'm not afraid of who hears me. Her and her whiny dog. Come on, get real. She tried to hook up with me once upon a time, and I gotta say, that was the fastest no I. I'm sorry. No, it's not nothing personal, you know. But I have standards. You get what I'm saying?
she like slowly leans back a bit into Hugo a bit more. I see. The table area. You see the whole table's gone, right?
The whole table.
And there's nothing beneath it?
Nope. Not that you can see.
She like looks at Hugo. You know what would be really funny? If someone like Zygus just opened up a portal, took the cake, just to mess with our vacation.
You think they're messing with us?
No, I'm sure this drama's been here a lot longer than we have. I'd like to think that was the easy solution so that we could go. All these thieving stuff normally goes back to the thieves, so, you know, not exactly a place we should linger.
True. I think Brack definitely wants to solve this mystery, though. Who knows what we could get out of it.
No, they said a wish, and actually, now that you say it, I did the bride, her future. I know the cards don't really mean much to most people, but it did literally say the word wish. So,
I'm not one to mess with that kind of thing, but you think that counts?
I don't think it counts, really, but I mean, just think for a second that maybe, it has some sort of direction. Is the father offering a wish to anyone, including his own kids? Or...
I took it to mean any person outside the family that solves this crime.
I think that this could just be a test, right? Like, you invite hotel guests into a wedding, something bizarre happens, and you make a...
That'd be kind of crazy.
offer, so that... and then they're like, you solved it, you are the worthy ones, here's a suite. We could get a lot out of this, actually.
I never thought about that.
Sorry, rambling.
Insight checks Joe.
Yeah,
She tugs at the mask and goes back to it. Sorry.
You do know, so like, because you were looking over near the table, you do realize that everyone has kind of collectively figured out that there was a piece, like a ripped off of the tablecloth that was on the ground there. A piece of red tablecloth.
Okay. Any other sort of, I don't know if she would go from that. I think she's just kind of...
Yeah, absolutely.
She's keeping her distance from good old Jasper.
Of course. So what I will say is that there's a moment where the dad, Mr. Tree Trunks, everyone, I have important information, and he kind of calls together you regulars who are kind of going around asking people, I like your enthusiasm. Salute. Ah! Very good! Victor follows suit. I have new information. I bumped into somebody on my way back. Someone who entered the bathroom. I bumped into them during the lights out.
Is there an exit in the bathroom?
Only one door in, one way out.
So have we checked the bathroom?
You have not checked the bathroom.
Or
There's also
whoever-
the janitor's closet.
Whoever's in there should still be in there, right?
I'm gonna say that from now on, you all are together, just for the sake of simplicity.
Yeah.
Yeah. The mayor absolutely welcomes you to go try that out, but then he says one more thing. There's something else you all need to know. There's only one way to turn off these lights. Only one way. Right over here. And he pinpoints the location of a fuse box.
Maybe that doesn't look good for us. What was I saying?
And according to Miss Janice's photo, there's only a few people that could have been.
Oh, dude, I'm dressed as a fortune teller.
I
What in
never
the
liked
clue?
Jasper.
Above table, who was nearest to the cake in Janice's photo?
The bride, the groom, Jong, and then Chef Leon.
Okay, all right, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
If it was Blue's
Victor,
Monkeys, nothing would have been picked up.
Yes, ma'am.
go check the closet.
Go, team, go! Team Recall, let's go check the closet!
Yeah, go into the closet, Victor.
Come on,
Ma'am.
gang, let's Scooby-Doo this.
Hell yeah, dude!
You
To the
and
closet.
Eden, you get the closet. Have
We're all
fun.
working on this one
Fine.
together.
Whoa.
We're all working on this one together. You went into the bathrooms, and this is like a sort of, it's for anyone to enter. It's not separated by gender or anything. But yeah, it's very clean. Very, it's been kept up very well. There's only one way in, one way out. Feel free to roll investigation, the five of you, if you wish. Feel free to give me an investigation check.
Okay.
Sure.
In the janitor's closet, right?
We'll count it for
Not
both.
the bathroom. Oh, okay.
Oh, I think Chrono knows who did it.
Uh-oh.
I know.
It's Traumarai. He always comes around.
No!
Traumarai is here.
Oh, but thou Gustang in the building.
Oh, that would be real bad.
That would be a plot twist,
Or
huh?
the wedding.
That'd be a plot twist.
would be
So,
bad.
everyone's investigating, and I think, generally speaking, yeah, with Eden's role there, despite how drunk you are, you stumble. So the janitor's closet looks totally normal, right? You're all investigating it. It looks fine. It looks totally normal. But there's something weird in the bathrooms. When you investigate the bathrooms, you find a hole in the wall. It's in one of the bathroom stalls, and there's a hole in the wall.
What is happening?
It's a hole, but you're all kind of examining it. No one would be able to fit in there. It's not,
Oh, hold on. Okay. Although Eden is drunk, she did heal the dog. When
Yep.
she used the Shinsu to heal the dog, did she notice anything weird about its Shinsu? Like it was like compressed, or it was like a different creature disguised as something?
No.
Or something was controlling the dog?
See,
like
Nothing
Sith?
nothing
thought-
like that. No.
Oh.
But
Thought you
this hole is big enough for like an animal to go through.
see our instincts were investigate the dog and throw the dog through the hole. We were on totally different.
I see.
I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna throw the dog. Oh no, we're just talking about the. Okay.
Well, I mean, Eden
Put
was
the dog down.
because like if the whole table disappeared, she was like, if it's a compressed beast, it could have just ate it and then bonked its head because it was too big, and then when it compressed back down, it had a bonk of it.
When you healed it, it was as if you were healing a Shinwei. That kind of feeling.
Well, that's what she was curious
Yeah,
if it was like a
right.
compression way.
Not compressed at all.
Okay.
So wait, we know that what's Scarlett's past again? Because she said due to her past.
Baseball player, was a pitcher, didn't make it past the second floor spear bearer test.
Okay, so we got a thief, we got a baseball player,
A
We
rabble
got-
rouser,
crotchety old man,
A rank
got
regular,
Mr. Tree Trunks.
bride
we got
with
the
the cake on her dress, Tyson, who's being weirdly evasive. Pop. And Eden was dancing with some random guy. Do we know, like, is he just above table? Is he relevant?
Nah.
Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about Victor. I was like,
Victor's not relevant.
No.
Yeah.
we know this NPC? Like, I thought it was a drunk bit.
Oh, what do you mean?
Shion
All right,
is
so
gonna.
there's a hole.
Yes, there is a hole.
Okay, is there like anything on the hole? Is there icing or hair or skin or anything like that?
Not that you can tell. No, not that you can tell.
Okay. Is it big enough
Just
for a lighthouse to go through?
Metagaming this a little bit, like,
Mhm.
does it have to be one person?
It'd be a team effort.
Same.
So Shion is gonna kind of confirm that and look at Jong and look at everybody else. I think an observer could fit through here pretty easily. Worth a shot.
I have one.
Scouts, go!
Yeah, I mean, Ace can send Queen through.
Alrighty, Ace, you send Queen into the hole. And yeah, this is definitely not the size that any human would be able to fit into. You know, a couple twists and turns, a couple here's and there's. And you have your little light on, right? And eventually you find something horrifying. Truly
no.
disturbing.
Ew, what?
There's a small room down there. After some twists and turns, and I don't know how to say this, but it's in pieces. You find the wedding cake, and it has been killed. It has been murdered. It is in pieces all over the room. I'm sorry to say.
Takes her veil, dabs a fake tear down. I barely knew it. Okay, where's... And there's no way... Did that dog steal the cake? Like, what? There's no...
That's why I was asking if it was compressed or not.
Just, like, bonk its head and take off with the cake? But that... There's some Speedy McGee's. That's so fast.
Hold on.
Maybe that's why it bonked its head.
So based on what you're telling us, Ace, it seems like that location is underneath the reception hall.
Like a vault or a latch.
Trap door?
I mean, that's what I thought initially, but like portal. I just said portal because I wanted it to be Zygus, so I could just be mad at him randomly. But a trap door would make sense.
Yeah, because who's strong? Who would take off with the whole entire table? It doesn't make any sense.
It'd be too fast unless there was some sort of magic involved.
Right.
Okay. Back to the floor. Let's see if there's a trap door. And that rhymes strangely.
Ace will
I
go
got
to the
it.
chef. I'm sorry.
What is
We
it?
found the cake.
No. You found the cake.
Brace yourself. Brace yourself, son. It's in pieces. But we can get the body. We can get the base. I know. It's okay.
You
We'll
can
find out
just
who did this.
Make another one.
You can't just say that. Not now.
That cake took weeks. Weeks to make.
I mean, we need it for evidence now, but I promise you it won't go to
Did it die peacefully?
Yes, literally in pieces, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're so welcome. And if you want better tables in the future to ensure this never happens again, the mechanics have your back.
Thank you. Shion is like a arm cross. Thank you so much.
Listen, I don't want to be here. It's never gonna get
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. She'll like soothe. Poor man. Anyone else can move so that I can stop comforting
Jong,
you?
you're gonna be pulled aside by Mayor Q. Young man, I know we've never spoken before, but you have the makings of some.
Never.
Yes, you have the makings of somebody who doesn't have anything better to do. Let me ask you something.
Right.
If you're looking at the photo, what does this mean? The lights went out. But here's the problem. The lights went out, and then they came back on. The only way to do that is to flip that switch. It's not really a light. It's not really a fuse. It's a switch. Who could have flipped that switch? Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes.
What are you thinking? We'll say it on 3, 2, 1. Ready?
Okay.
3, 2, 1. It was
I don't
Jasper.
care.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's probably that dude. He's over here.
He like claps you on the shoulder and then pushes you aside, and then goes to Brack and relays the exact same information.
We do think Jasper turned the lights off, right?
Could have. He's most likely the one that did. But I don't think that he's the one that did anything with the cake. I don't believe that this was a solo operation. So
That's what I'm saying. If it wasn't a solo op, then Jasper would have probably been the one, since he was wanting to turn them off beforehand.
I mean, he's just goofy enough to let his little prank that they had planned slip.
That, or he's the fall guy, the stupid fall guy that they knew was going to want to turn off the lights, and then planned accordingly. But I don't know these people like that.
Playing the bath.
Oh, you are muted, Milios.
You're muted, Milios.
I believe this was a group effort done by Dodemeyer, Jasper, and the bride.
Dodemeyer.
Ooh, like
Who the
a
hell
whole
is
little...
Darnold. Dodemeyer, no!
I was like, are we
Not
just making
Dodemeyer!
stuff out here?
Eden is gonna get down
And
where
Sylvester, that son of a bitch.
where like the cake was and the table and everything, and she's gonna start examining the floor for like seams or any type of like trigger to like trapdoor.
So now that you have the information, you see that there are some creases here. This is clearly an area of the floor, right? Where there's some creases, there's that piece of torn cloth there as well. But no sign of something that could trigger it. At least from there.
Is there any type of seam, any type of like cable that could be like a remote trigger of any kind?
No sign of that. It seems as though whatever triggered it, and you can use the piece, I'll just say the piece of information from the observer, Queen. It was within that room.
Brack goes over to investigate the light switch.
There's a little rope that's in that room.
There's a little rope that's
Yes,
in that room.
there's a rope that's in that room.
Where?
In the room with the wedding cake. It's got pieces of cake on it as well.
Oh, all right. Well, then Eden is gonna she's gonna stomp the floor to kick it open, and she'll go down.
Boom! No, the damage. You'll pay for that.
It's fine.
Queen's a smart girl. She could probably flick.
I'm gonna jump down there.
Okay, now I do. While you're doing that, Brack is investigating the light switch.
Yes.
Brack is going to investigate the light switch, and he's going to investigate the area over by Dodemeyer. I'm
All right.
gonna stop saying that, but Nuddle to
Nuddle.
see if there's
It's not much better.
It gets worse.
Yeah.
Soon it will be Nutman.
That's what we would have called it if he forgot.
It's fair.
But he's going to investigate like the area over there to see
All right.
if there's like a false piece of floor that could trigger the trapdoor.
So you know what you find, Brack, as you go over to investigate the lights? You see that the light switch, it appears to be perfectly fine. There's no, I'm going to tell you now, there's no cable, rope that's connected to anywhere else, but there's chocolate on the light switch. There's some chocolate, and you see that there's a couple wrappers that are kind of cast off to the side. And they're the little chocolates that are at the tables. And you notice that some of the chocolate got on the light switch. Like one of the chocolates is still within its container and is on the ground, but the other one, you notice that some of the chocolate escaped from the wrapping and is now on the light switch.
Where are Woo's monkeys?
Flip the switch to turn off the
I really
light.
don't know.
Someone flipped the switch to
It was
turn
his
off the
fault.
light. They then hit the trigger to trigger the trap door, and then the dog got away from its owner to eat the cake. They weren't planning on destroying the cake, just hiding.
I bet you they were trying to. I don't think Darnoddle has anything to do with this, Breck. I honestly think that, if anything, it's the people that own this establishment that were in on this together, and they probably plan to blame Darnoddle's presence for the disappearance of the cake. And it went wrong. And now we're stuck with a nervous one, a bride who's covered in cake, a fool of a man who's in the back that kind of messed things up, a chef in shambles, and the beloved mayor who probably orchestrated the whole plan.
You're right.
I say, what's the motive of all of this?
To blame Darnoddle for ruining their...
There's simpler ways to do it.
That doesn't make any... Yeah, I don't know. Wait, so... Victor stops. I just had a vision.
Oh, you did?
I just had a vision. What? I
Sounds
think the
smart,
god of the tower just spoke to me.
Oh my goodness.
Everyone! There's only one culprit!
That's so Victor.
I know
Is
it
it
within my
you?
heart. No, it was not me. It wasn't me.
Uh-huh. You like peanut butter and chocolate, though.
So I do. I won't lie about that. Now, Eden, you're investigating the area. I'm just gonna say you don't really find anything else. You just find that the cake, like, something weird happened when the cake went down, where clearly something went wrong and it like toppled over. It should have made a pretty safe landing, but like it hit something on the way down and splatted all
Okay.
over.
She's gonna.
Okay.
Peanut buttery, for sure.
Does it taste good?
It tastes great. The most amazing peanut butter cake you've ever had.
Cool.
Oh
Can
no.
I
Brad
know.
do a history?
Oh
Yeah,
no.
roll history, for sure. What are you rolling history for?
I want to see if Brad can remember if he saw like any sort of chocolate on his hand, on the hands of Mayor Q or anything like that.
Oh, okay.
Mayor Tree Trunks.
Sounds good, sounds good.
Eden will leap up. I don't know how tall it is, but she's a regular. She can do it. She she leaps up out of there.
Yep.
And so she couldn't have seen like where the rope had been like snaked to, or where the door had been connected to.
So
when
all
she
it was
there?
that there was a little thing there. Tug on it, thing opens up and then closes.
Oh,
It activates it.
Oh. Well, is the bottom of the rope wet?
The bottom of the rope wet. You know what's
the bottom of the
crazy?
rope. Yeah.
It is. It is
It
a little
is
wet.
wet.
It's a little
All right.
wet.
How much of the rope is wet?
Just that bottom part.
Like this
Yeah.
much?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Eden's gonna jump back up. Scarlet.
By the way, Brack, you don't remember anything. I'm sorry. Yeah. Someone called my name. Yes, yes.
Where is Becky? Come here, Becky. I'm gonna take you for a ride. Be right back. She's gonna hop back down there, and she's gonna match the rope to Becky's mouth.
It's a perfect fit.
The dog, like from the pit with the broken cake. The dog did it.
No! How could you accuse Becky of doing such a thing?
Cause it went through the hole in the bathroom to down here to pull the rope to open the thing. Kersplat.
How dare you?
And-
I want a trial.
You want a child?
A trial?
Oh.
An on-the-spot trial, please. No, I do not want a child.
Whoa!
How dare you?
I misheard you. I'm sorry. It's the Rancor alcohol that Meridian gave me, okay? Thanks for looking out for me, girl.
Oh, she's gonna faint.
Me? Oh, her?
The one that's hyperventilating.
She's fine.
Yeah,
But
that's
yeah,
fine.
there's a hole, and the hole leads down to here, and the rope matches the dog's
Guys,
mouth.
you have all the evidence you need. Let's do a quick trial here, where we put someone on the stand and we accuse them of stuff, and they rebuttal. Okay?
Danganronpa style.
Dun dun
Yeah,
dun dun dun. dun. What do you
exactly.
mean? That's what are you talking about?
That was the
That'd be
music
so
playing.
weird.
Does
That'd be-
anyone remember someone that was eating chocolate?
Who's going on the stand though? The dog can't go on the stand.
Yeah.
Hey,
I mean,
you can
the
talk to
dog could go on the
animals.
stand, but we
Put-
probably wouldn't get much.
I
out of
mean-
it, to be fair.
Jasper and Scarlet up there, oddball couple with their dog.
I mean, we could settle this. I think we could settle this now if we just knew who was eating chocolate. Because there's chocolate.
Everyone
on the
open your
stick.
mouths.
I say we can do a quick run. We can investigate the tables real quick to see which tables have chocolate taken from the bowls or not.
I will say it's kind of hard to tell because everybody's kind of been eating it, toss it. It's there was chocolate at every single table though.
Mm.
So that is an important point.
Is
The
there a
chocolate
table with
thing.
less chocolate?
Not that you can tell. Not that you
Okay.
can tell. But everybody, it is trial time. Oh my god. It is trial time. So, who do you put on the accuser stand? Who do you think it is for now who you want to question?
The dog!
Actually, the dog? Is that what we're doing?
I think
Stands up like who said.
Scarlet
Actually.
and the dog.
What are
have-
we doing? That's a good question.
Scarlet and the dog have to go together.
Okay, Scarlet goes up to the stand with the dog. I can't believe he's back. You think Becky did? Becky's just a dog. And how about this?
When did you,
Go ahead.
when did you lose control of your dog?
My dog ran out of the room when the power went out. It's true. But here's the problem. You don't have any evidence because how could my dog hit the lights? You all saw it. And she turns around. My dog.
Objection. Your dog matches the teeth marks that's on the rope down in the basement.
I understand that, but I have a counter objection. If Becky did this,
Okay.
then how is it that when the lights came back on with the only switch being all the way over there where Jasper is, Becky then re-entered the room after the lights came on? Explain that one. Huh? How could the lights have turned on when Becky wasn't in the room?
Wait. First of all, this only switch nonsense is something that Mayor Q said. Nobody else can corroborate that this is.
No,
in
everybody
fact-
corroborates it. It's just for the sake. It's the only switch. I'm sorry.
God's like, stay on track.
It's the only switch. I'm just gonna be honest.
He probably bumped into the dog on the bathroom, tossed the dog through the hole. I don't know.
Why isn't it Jasper? Jasper, if you look at the photo, was right next to the light switch. Unless you can explain how this happened, this is a faulty trial.
Say we accuse
Jasper
everyone
did
here.
come into the room after the lights came on.
That's right. Couldn't have been me. Also, he gets in a pose.
No, that does not absolve you of
No,
guilt.
no. I have a backup card on this one. I'm
do
allergic
you?
to peanuts. Super allergic to peanuts.
Are
He
you
like
sure?
Do
jumps
we
back down in the
all-
hole, grabs a scoop of the cake, jumps back up.
Please don't. His face starts getting red. Please. I can't even be near it.
Above the
Then-
table, real quick. Do we all know about the information that everyone gathered?
Yes,
We can just say.
100%.
That's weird.
Wait, so why would you have peanut butter cake and be allergic to that at like your best friend's wedding? Like that?
This is
What,
very
Tyson?
I didn't know. You're allergic to peanut butter?
You're his best friend.
You're my best friend, bro. You didn't know that?
That feels
Damn.
one way. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that.
Damn.
I don't really think that's true.
Damn.
Hold on. Okay. All the culprits stand in a ring. Give me Becky.
Everyone stands in a ring. Don't you
Give me the
hurt?
dog.
Don't you hurt him?
I'm not gonna do anything to the dog. It's fine.
She hands you
Puts
Becky.
the dog in the middle. Okay. On the count of 3, each person is gonna say Becky's name. Mr. or Mayor Q, call the dog to you.
Becky!
Cool. Darnuddle.
You've gotta be shitting my...
No,
Uh,
say it.
I don't care.
Becky! Becky! Come here, Becky! Woo!
Old man fed the dog chocolates, trying to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Try to kill it.
He'll try and kill it, yeah. I agree.
All right.
I agree.
Tyson, call the dog.
Oh, here, Becky. Come on. Come on, Becky.
Okay. Chef Leon.
An amazing performance, Joe.
Thank you.
Don't.
Thank you. Becky!
Get it together. You're
Becky!
an A-rank regular.
Becky!
We don't
Becky!
have time for you. Thank
Becky, come here.
Okay. Becky, I have it on good authority that you don't like that man. It's fine. Okay. All right. Jasper.
Milius looks so done.
No.
I've been sipping margaritas.
You're just like, I know.
Jasper! Call the dog.
Okay, that was gonna be weird. Sorry.
Yeah, I knew what you're. No.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna go
Ace
down
just
that
looks
route.
at him. No.
Here, Becky, in a very normal, non-flirty voice. Here, Becky, come on. Come on, Becky. Becky backs away from Jasper.
Smart dog. Amazing dog.
That's
Genius.
appropriate response. Yeah.
Yeah. The best dog.
Last but not least, Meridian, call the dog.
Here, Becky. Come on, Becky.
Scarlet, call the dog.
Oh, here, Becky. And the dog just runs over to Becky immediately. Oh, who's a good boy? Who's the best boy?
Well, that's not
See, that
convincing.
absolves Becky.
Oh, I guess they're all
No.
guilty.
No, it makes
Shield's like,
you-
John, come on.
John
it
looks
makes
back at her and he's like, I kind of checked out 20 minutes ago. I'm gonna be real honest with you.
That's
What?
convincing. I don't know if that makes her guilty though. Like, it's her dog.
Yeah,
but-
Mayor Tree Trunks. What's his actual name? I don't know his actual
Mayor
name.
Mayor Q.
It's Mr. Mayor Tree Trunks, thank you.
Hold on. Leaf, you're the Shinwei expert.
Oh yeah, Leaf's here.
Am I? She like looks at Woo.
I'm pretty sure that's
I said Leaf, not Victor.
Yeah, but I
She-
know more about
It's
Jinwei.
still not legal.
She does. She looks at Woo.
All right, kids, figure it out. The dog obviously got controlled by something.
I don't think
Right?
the dog got control.
The dog was just used. There's
I think it was just an opportunity. Dogs do
clearly
have
the
a
plan didn't go according to plan.
Exactly.
The rig was set up the way it was supposed to.
Yeah,
be.
the dog. if
Becky
anything, threw things
interfering
off.
might have been not. Yeah, I don't think that was according to plan.
It sounds like I'm innocent because you cannot prove that we turned off the lights and turned the lights back on.
How many pieces of chocolate did you eat today, Scarlet?
None. I must maintain my figure.
All of you. How many pieces of chocolate did you eat?
It doesn't matter. It's assorted amounts. I don't know.
Like, you're getting
No.
colder. You're getting colder.
So you're saying, okay, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. It's just more so to
Yeah.
get a pool of people.
So I'll say that some of them say they ate some chocolate, some of them say they didn't, and it's not going to narrow it down. I'll just be a metagame about that to shorten it. The information would be irrelevant.
Got it.
Tyson,
Yes.
you think did it?
He looks over at Scarlet. Scarlet, I know
just look
that.
at me.
Looks back at you.
First thing that came to your mind.
Jasper is a bit of a
First-
prankster. He's a bit of an asshole, if I'm being honest. But,
Damn.
Your
Told
own
you.
friend.
This shit was one way, bro.
But I want to say it was Scarlet. Anything that dog does, it follows whatever she says. Scarlet, how could you, Tyson?
She is
How
wrong.
Wait.
How
How
could
do
you-
you know them again, Scarlet?
Best friends, right? Childhood friends?
Yes, I
Well,
met
best
him in
friends means
school.
what we think you all mean. Too.
I met him in school.
And you
that's something.
said that when they met on the 5th floor, they fell. You were the one that told that story, correct?
Yes.
But you didn't make it past the second floor.
No. I didn't.
Sounds to me that you might not be that happy for them.
I
Are
am.
you sure about that?
I'm so happy.
Ace is gonna go over and like freaking balance her. My girl.
What's the dog's name
The
again?
giant woman has got you now.
Becky.
Chill.
Becky.
Oh, thank you.
Good boy, Becky. Does your owner like those two? Mhm.
Amazing. Case closed.
No. No.
Let's all go get.
And hold on, Janice. When
Oh, I forgot Janice was here. What?
Hello. I have the
recall
photo.
Listening to Bragg talk with Mayor Q over there, and he himself had concerns about this union, did he not?
Yeah, Brack?
No, Mayor Q.
I have no confusions about the union. He's talking about the dad.
No, I'm saying what Mayor Q said in
The
response to
union.
Brad.
The union is fine by me. I'm just always keeping an eye. And the daughter, Meridiana the White, how could you? After everything, what will it take to prove that I love your son? I'm not after his. I never said that you were just after his money. They start like yelling at each other.
He was in the bathroom when
That shit was very deep, bro.
He was in the bathroom. She speaks up. Isn't
Yeah.
that where you found the hole?
And the water and all of that.
It was him.
I'm not convinced that this is a single person operation. I think the two of you conspired to ruin this.
How the hell does Mayor Q fit in that hole? You're crazy. That's
He
insane.
had nothing to do with the hole. He just let Becky through.
What?
He said he bumped into someone.
He said he bumped into somebody when he was leaving the bathroom when the lights were out. How did he even know the lights were out in here at the time?
The lights were out everywhere.
Oh, were they?
That switch controls the lights of this whole
controls
building.
the whole building, right?
It sure
and you
does.
designed that, right, Mayor Q?
I never said I designed it. It's just mine.
Who did you bump into in the bathroom?
It was me. Jasper raises a hand. When the lights went out, I had to leave to go see what mischievous magic maker caused this to happen. I just had to meet him. But then I ran.
Every time.
But then I bumped into somebody so big that I thought I was gonna die. It was scary.
You wuss.
Wait a minute, he hauled ass to the bathroom from all the way over in the corner where Ace was when the lights went out?
Apparently.
How did he not fall in the hole?
After the lights went out, I went outside because I was curious what was going on out there.
But the guards said that
What,
you could.
wings,
No one
bro?
went
Like,
outside.
Okay.
Victor,
Yes.
I don't think this is worth it anymore.
Oh, now
Okay.
you don't.
Great.
Let's
No. Hold on. We're so close, Shion. We're so close.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. There's one person we haven't asked, or haven't asked in a bit. Hugo, what do you think? You've got good hearing and you're observative.
You still in on this?
Finally, someone
hope
else.
so.
No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm
I
joking.
got
I'm
you,
joking.
baby.
He's got like a detective hat and notebook and like he's been writing all this shit down.
Wait for this my whole life.
Somebody asked me.
I think you're all on the right track. It was definitely the dog. And Scarlet, yeah. I noticed something. There were certain people that shouted when the lights went out. But I noticed that one of the shouts was muffled. The dog's. It didn't sound like he was in the same room. That tells me that the one who turned off the lights had to have been you. And he points at Scarlet. We're missing just one piece of evidence to prove that it was her. How could Scarlet have turned off the lights, even though she's not near the lights?
She threw something at it. You're a thrower. You're a pitcher.
What?
You threw a chocolate bar.
What would I have thrown at it?
She threw the chocolates at
The
the thing.
chocolate?
What? But I can't throw. I'm not good at throwing, guys.
You just weren't good enough to
Insight
practice the
freaking
floor.
check.
That
There's
has
no
nothing
inside checks
to do-
allowed.
Investigation.
Wait a
That has
minute.
Can Brack
nothing to
roll
do with
history
anything
again
else.
and see if he felt like
Ace
something
just throws
was
something
passed?
at her and sees it. She catches it.
She catches it.
Test her reflexes.
She catches it.
There, your
That is-
reflexes are just fine.
Victor.
Huh? What?
Hold my hat. She like she pulls out her inventory, pulls out a spear. Let's see if she can catch this.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
What,
Oh
you
my
do
god. I'm
something?
so sorry, Brad. Damn it. You're crying so much. I'm sorry.
Dang.
The nat one is unfortunate. Hugo
Looks like you got her answer.
slams his hands onto the table. We
Ah.
figured it out. We know exactly what happened. What happened is simple. Everyone was in their correct placements when the lights went out. But then, Scarlet turned off the lights from the other side of the room because she's a pitcher. That's why she was a spear bearer, according to the information that Eden collected. Meanwhile, the dog exited the room through the hole, activating the trapdoor. However, something went wrong. The cake didn't go down smoothly, resulting in a piece of tapestry being left behind. The cake then, because of the malfunction, splattered onto the wife. I don't understand how you didn't get splattered. And he points at the husband.
Because he hid behind her.
No, I think he ate the pieces that flew at him.
I did. I'm sorry. He's licking his lips again. He's licking his lips and swallowing again. I ate the cake. I'm sorry. I'm on a diet, but I couldn't help myself. Great. Okay, we figured that part out.
Check.
Check.
Let him cook.
God damn
But then when the cake... Brack. But then, because of the malfunction, the cake hit the dog, resulting in the bump on its head, which scared it back into the room. And that's why when she threw that second chocolate at the light, chocolate splattered onto the light, the dog came back in scared because of the bump on its head. The only thing that doesn't make sense is, and he turns to Scarlet, why would you want to do this?
Whoa!
Already explained why. She
Why?
doesn't like this union.
He's jealous of Tyson and Marianne or
Damn, bro,
Meridian.
he was in the wrong series, dog. He needs to be
Whatever.
like thing on Romper.
About to say, Ace is like, he's never been hotter. Stop, shush. Everyone speak.
It's done.
But I think I
Sure.
understand why.
Go
Because
ahead,
you're
Hugo,
in
you
love
got
with
this,
him.
bro.
You're in love
Oh,
with him
snap.
ever since you were children, but you didn't pass the second floor, meaning that the two of them fell in love later on, leaving you behind. The trapdoor wasn't meant to take the cake, was it?
Oof.
Were
It
you
was
trying
meant-
to kill her?
It was meant to take the one that you love. He doesn't
Hold up.
he doesn't love her. He doesn't know. He loves me, actually, and I have 100 more dogs at home. 101. I have 101 dogs, and he loves every single one.
Easy.
Calm down,
Deville.
Cruella Deville. Like, what are you doing here?
Like,
Ace is freaking like another orphan script again on my. Ah.
Listen. Okay, yes, it was me, but I did it because he loves me. Okay.
Oh, that's
I
important.
think
gotta
you're
believe
delusional
me.
And you need to seek help. Now, why did you come? So you just came here to disrupt their union?
I came to kidnap my husband. I wanted
Your
he-
husband?
He was being forced into this. Just ask him. Oh, she starts to faint.
The dad don't even like her.
I have Ace is still there. Like Ace still like has her. Like so that she doesn't. She's still there.
it's okay. We're gonna
Good?
call somebody to pick you up.
We.
Guards! The guards come in. Wait, let me at least say one more thing. But then Tyson holds up a hand. I don't want to hear anything from you because I never loved you, Scarlet, and I never will.
Oh, fuck.
That's how it goes.
And then for the first time, she actually faints into the arms of the soldiers as they drag her off. Becky following along.
Nah, y'all should have let her fall to the ground, carry her by her arms and legs. Swinging style.
Mayor Q turns to the rest of the group. Thank you for saving my son's wedding. How could I ever repay you? She was a stalker and we never knew. She would have haunted him for the rest of his life. What do you need? Anything. Anything at all.
Well, Big H, you cracked the case. This is on you.
No, I
Like
just...
95% Hugo.
No.
That's-
You all found
No.
out.
No, bro. You snapped into some like crazy detective shit at the end there, bro. That is
This
all
is your
you.
moment, Big H.
He did it.
We're out here looking at chocolate on people's tongues and shit. And you was like, nah, I exactly did it.
This felt like a case that was... Never mind. I was going to make a meta joke. I'm glad we could help. It was a team effort. He looks at everybody, at all the evidence you all collected. It was a team effort. I couldn't have done it without everybody here.
Not true.
Well, since you won't accept it, Big H.
Please, Brack, whatever you want.
You have another group, dude.
It's you, the businessman.
You're goddamn right. Remember that offer that we were discussing earlier?
He nods.
you know what to do.
Do you have any free beach houses for sale?
I accept
That's it.
your offer. And it's funny you ask.
I'm
Because-
too.
It's funny you ask, he looks at you, Eden. Because we just so happen to have a rundown shack on a plot of land nearby. What would you say?
Sort.
Incredible.
What would you say if I gave you the deed?
How many
Wait.
acres?
0.5?
That's some Stardew Valley type of ticket.
Hey, bro,
Wait.
if you funded it, we
You're
could
telling
start
us we could get our own piece of land? How close is it? Just a few minutes walk from here.
Is it on? the
Leaf looks
beach?
excited. Right on the beach. Fix up that
Okay.
place and it's gonna be prime land.
Hold on. Make it 2 acres.
I don't think he got that kind of land.
He does. He
I-
owns the whole place.
Sure, but it's just gonna be mountainous area.
That's fine.
Done.
Like bones.
Done.
Brack, that funding goes to the place.
The land is yours. He pulls out the
And-
deed.
And
I'm offering this out of the generosity of my heart. What do you want?
we solved the murder of your cake. So,
You sure did.
and exposed a creepy stalker that could have caused more trouble. Down
Oh,
the
I
line.
forgot to show this on screen. Oh my god. Woo! Yay!
Hey! Listen,
Let's
Ace resents the term
go!
thief.
And
That
dog.
wasn't thievery.
Dog.
What else do you want? This is I'm offering this out of the generosity of my heart.
I know, and we saved your son from potentially getting stalked and killed later. So
It's true.
Thank us now. And we get some. If we need to, like, we get priority booking in the future. So like, if
Easy,
we're like,
done.
Hey, we've. Cool.
Nice.
Anyone else?
Well, wasn't there
One
something
more
that you
thing,
needed to
actually,
do for a
if you don't
certain
mind.
someone whose room you
We're
took?
about to rob this man blind, bro.
Oh, and upgrade.
And your entire house.
That's what I was saying. Mercure.
Yes, my friend.
Any chance you have a guest coming to stay with you by the name of Bob, party of 4? Is there any chance the penthouse is available?
Why? No, but we can make it available.
How about you just switch his room, which is a nice suite, might I add. I stayed in it last night. With whoever is there.
Done. Done, but I'm not offering anything else because this is getting ridiculous. Thank you all so much. And one by one, Tyson, thank you all. And I'm sorry for embarrassing myself by eating all the cake. I just like sweets and I couldn't help it. Thank you. He licks his lips.
We'll take
Go
your
get
wife.
yourself checked in somewhere for your gluttonous behavior. Also, I had more faith in you, Tyson. I thought the people that you kept around you cared about you, Tyson.
I'm sorry. You're right.
Did you know Dark Nettle over there hates all of you guys? How did you let him in?
My father always said, to know thine enemy is to know thine friends.
Really? Because you tried to poison your best friend with your cake.
It was an act. I didn't know.
Oh, he's still here too.
Hate to be your friend.
Jasper
But-
saunters over. It was a pleasure, everyone. Go ahead, Milios. I'm sorry. Finish what you're saying.
No, go ahead. No, the Menace is speaking.
It was a
Listen.
pleasure, everyone. And if I didn't tell you already, I happen to be a regular in this tower, so I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
I would advise against that wholeheartedly.
No, it's fine. There's literally no way he makes it past floor 3. But
That's why I would advise against that. You will die. You will die.
I have a friend who just got a job as a bellboy on the 66th floor, so
Oh, dang.
66.
You think you're gonna make 66
no.
floors?
Oh, hell
You're
no.
like real money. Dead.
wait, can we convict him instead? I changed my mind. I think he needs to go to prison instead.
I'm just glad because you all defended my honor. Oh, some
Yay.
of you, if you wanted to, some of you could steal it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Dennis, I changed my mind.
What?
Leave our names out of this story, please. We were
Who do
never
you-
here.
Remind me to never use that line again.
Who do you know on the 66th floor?
He holds up a hand.
No?
I'm not telling.
I'll give you.
I'm not telling.
a
That's
kiss.
me as Joe.
Oh.
Sorry.
No. Offer retracted.
That's
Offer
right, says
retracted.
Victor. Offer retracted.
Matter.
You can't be possessive now.
Yeah, what's that? Never mind.
He bows and then winks at everyone, especially you, Ace, and then he walks off. The wife gives you an entire bottle of Rancor alcohol, Eden. Sorry about all that.
Yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Knock yourself out.
So she's like, here, drunk lady, here's some more alcohol. You clearly need it.
Delicious.
This is the
Absolutely.
new side. I've not seen Eden drunk before, and I'm gonna take it all in. Once
Wow.
I thought you had.
Darnuddle
not
With
is
me.
going to just walk by.
like an old car engine.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then finally, Mayor Q, he gives you all a business card. I have connections in this tower back when I was a wrestler. If you need me to pull some strings, just let me know.
Ooh, what kind of strings?
Anything to do with sporting.
Can you get me a shot with the big wigs?
Possibly. But first, let's work on all the things we already laid out in the contract.
All the things you already took from us.
Let's, yeah.
Let's take the card.
You got to keep working on deals, man, to keep them coming, you know?
Ugh.
Oh, man.
I think it's everyone. No, the chef walks over to all of you. He whips out a butcher's knife and then sheaths it. A pleasure. Thank you for avenging my sweet.
Aw. Sir,
Take
sir,
her
you
out.
have a son.
Oh, made the cake.
Which suite are you talking about?
Yeah, but he's
Talk about the cake.
I know.
that boy's been long gone.
Damn. He said,
Oh,
what
dang.
son?
After he got out of prison, that boy. Ooh.
Whoa. He said, the only son I have is a 3-tier cake, and he's gone.
Prison, am I right?
Damn.
That's so
That's
harsh.
Damn. Tower life.
He's fine. Someday he'll come around. But here, and he gives each of you a little tray of goodies, little cookies and brownies and stuff for the
Heck
road.
Yeah.
Thanks, chef.
Thank you so much.
Hey, give him cooking lessons. He wants to be a master chef.
Please, sir. And he bows.
Don't be pathetic. Slap. Just like slaps him on the
Jeez.
shoulder.
Damn.
Stand up for yourself, Victor. Just say, I want to be a master chef.
I want to be a master chef. And he stands up straight.
Thank you. Stand up for yourself, man. Come on.
Leon like fixes his shoulders up. Your knees. Poop, hits his knees.
Yeah. Yeah. Whip him into shape.
You're a novice, but a novice can still learn. This Saturday, meet me in my kitchen. Yes, sir. And he bows.
Let's go. Our
Also,
meals are
Victor
gonna be
might learn,
Michelin.
cook better. He gonna turn into the Sanji of our team.
Hey. Meh.
Don't say I never did anything for you, Victor.
And then you all leave the reception hall. Shion pats Jong's back. Hang in there.
Y'all suck so much.
What do we do?
No, not you guys. The people at the wedding.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you guys didn't even get a dance in.
Well, that can be fixed. Go now. Dance.
I think we're all gonna make our way over to that plot of land, right?
I
I'll
guess.
be there when we're done vacationing. It's ours now, right? So we can just
I'm
do
kinda-
fun things.
But I'm
Yeah,
kind of
so-
curious, says Leaf. Don't you want to know what it looks like? We can give it a name. It can be our headquarters.
It's sand.
All right, we'll go check it out real quick, and then we'll have the afternoon to dark around.
After, I do want to say, like, as everybody was talking, Brack already went outside, threw his harpoon in that direction, and just.
Oh my
pushed it all
God.
the way there.
Nice. Okay.
He's cheating.
All right. There you
Brack
go.
need to see the land. If he making an investment, he got to see it.
That's fair. That's fair. You all.
Victor.
Yeah.
Uppies.
I'm gonna
I'll
give.
walk.
Ooh, with the shoes?
Yo.
Yeah, you
I
guys
need
can
to
get there
give,
faster.
I need to give Janice 50,000 points to redact our names. From
Okay.
Oh my
Good
god.
call. Good
Ooh.
call.
Oh damn.
Appreciate it,
Oh,
but
what?
I'll do it without you even having to pay me.
Well, I kind of want to
deserve it.
fund your new venture anyway.
Oh, thanks.
It already lacks a little flair with so many names taken out of it, so bring your trouble.
I'm glad my photograph can help.
Oh, that's gonna have to be blurred out too.
Okay, got it.
I'm
You just
talking
see like a
serious.
little blue like blur and everybody. I'm sure we'll see each other around, so take care. Bye, everyone.
Bye, Dennis.
All right, Eden. He puts on the shoes. Get on.
Womp.
3, 2, zoom, and the two of you zoom off on the Hermes shoes.
She's like got the bottle of alcohol in the air. She's kicking her feet. She's like, "Wait!"
Wow.
Why haven't we tried that sooner? Like,
Everyone goes. I'm assuming everyone's kind of making their way towards that area more or less. Right? There's a moment. It's kind of getting darker now, you know, because you spent some time there, you know. It's the sun is beginning to set a little bit. Where Shion stops you, Jong. Hey, do you have a minute?
For you? Yeah, what's up?
Come on. And she just kind of like leads you off in a different direction. And it's a little area. It's kind of like a little secluded area in the beach, near the beach. Well, seems kind of unfair, right?
What do you mean?
You still want to dance?
Yeah, I would. And he extends his hand to her.
She reaches back out, and in your little secluded area, the two of you dance for a bit. Brack, you're the first to arrive at the little area, and you first see it from above. Okay, so for those of you who have played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I need you to imagine like the initial state of like the Johnny Hotel, you know?
Yeah.
Like it's
Yeah.
run down.
Pretty clear that's where we're going with
It's
this.
pretty it's fairly big. Like it's kind of spacious. There's some rooms, you know, but it's been abandoned for a little while. But you get some craftsmen in there, you do a bit of work, right? You could definitely, I mean, this place used to be pretty nice, you can tell. It's got like 2 stories, you know, there's showers in multiple locations, it's got a nice kitchen, right? It's just all kind of run down, it's all built from wood. But there's a nice beachfront, you know, nobody you can see in the area. It's all quiet, the waves are rolling in, lots of nice sand, it's all like very smooth, you know, you see some seagulls flying up
We'll have to
overhead.
discuss some prices on some materials later.
Sure,
Joe.
sure. We'll have to.
'Cause
Yeah,
I got ideas for this.
Okay, we'll figure it out for
Yeah.
sure, for sure. But you all see this nice area. Victor and Eden arrive. Everybody else starts arriving, right? It's a nice little area. And Leaf pipes up. What should we call it?
I think Hugo should name it because Hugo
What?
figured it out.
I'm not good with names. I have no idea.
Brack whispers into Hugo's ear. Floating owls.
What?
Floating owls, like, you know, owls like islands or little mock-up of territories like owls. It's don't worry, it's gonna work. I got a plan. It just requires a lot of float rock.
Oh no.
Float rock.
Oh god, we're about to get our first floating castle. I have no idea. I'm sorry.
Ace. What about you?
I've never had a poem before.
Perfect.
so
You should name it.
Do we have to name it now? Could always think about it.
You can wait
As
until
a
after the
team.
remodeling.
Yeah,
What are you gonna
after the remodel might be a good time.
Yeah, like we could work on it and then christen it with a name when we're done.
Okay.
See what suits.
That sounds great.
I refuse anything syndicate related. It's not gonna
That's
be
true, it has
syndicate.
to
agent.
Veto! Immediate veto.
Don't
You're
worry.
a part of this syndicate, Victor.
We collect the coin.
Barely.
We don't
Yes!
get a market with the brand.
He is.
I'm a part of the syndicate in all but name, or name
I
only.
witnessed his Zumba Woomba
Name only.
Woomba dance.
No,
and
we
eating
don't talk about the
Twinkies.
Zumba Wooba. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that.
But
Guys,
I
back. Are you
saw it.
okay?
We don't talk about that.
Aw.
Actually, this is a good opportunity. Eden and Wu, can I chat with you guys for a minute?
Sure. You're still holding me, so I can't really go anywhere.
You better not hold me.
Shoot,
He's
am plugging
holding
headphones. I'm sorry.
me.
Give me a sec. That's gonna take a minute to replug.
Oh, did you unplug your headphones?
There we go. Okay.
See, I still think there's something going on there.
He pulls you aside. And then when they leave, Leaf kind of goes to inspect the area, but then Hugo turns to you, Ace. That fortune stuff, how much trust and faith do you put in it?
It depends on the person.
I don't really like fate stuff. But you want to do mine?
I can. If you want me to.
He sits down.
I
There's
kinda-
like a little area outside the place.
Kind of just treat it like a game. I picked up on the streets when I was a kid, so whether you believe in it or not, just think of it like that.
I won't take it seriously, whatever it is, but since you're in the outfit and everything.
She looks like she looks at him like through the mask for a second. And like there's a slight hesitance there, like she might take it off, but goes for the cards last minute. Let's see. What is your desire, Hugo? I ask everyone before I draw their cards.
Is that a requirement?
Do you not want to tell me?
No, it's not that. I've never really told anyone this, but I find myself thinking a lot about the journey we've been on and the person who is gone and her journey and struggle. I find myself in Lonnie's boat. I don't know what my desire is. So I guess my desire would be like her, to find it. But not in the way that she did. I want to find it so that I can use that to live a fulfilling life. Does that count?
She takes his hand. Not everyone has to have a desire. And desires change, as we do. And as someone who didn't think I would be here long enough to have a desire, and has changed mine a few different times as well, I can tell you that one of the most exciting things is not knowing what it is. Because that means be anything. Endless possibilities. And you get the privilege of living to find out what you want to do. Who you want to live for. What you want to live for. In a lot of people's places, they don't get that privilege. And so, I wasn't there to experience what you did back on the train. But she pulls a card. Let's see what fate says. It is the 9 of Diamonds. The 9 of diamonds. Which, funny you get diamonds, they're my favorite. The symbol is a long voyage. Which is actually freaking perfect for what you just described. And future holds intuition and dreams. Those are the 2 words, intuition and dream, that come with this card.
Did you like look at the cards? Are you making that up, or?
No. If I were making it up, I wouldn't bother feeling or talking this way, I guess. I'm a good liar. I'm terrible at delivering truth sometimes, unless I mean it. So, I like to think that some people know the difference of when I'm lying and when I'm not.
I didn't mean to call you that.
No, it's okay. It's true. I do. You would have every reason to. I'm very good at what I do. But for you, no lies. It genuinely does say dreams ahead. After a long voyage, which I think you deserve.
Dreams ahead.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't put much stock in that.
Yeah, well. You can put stock in what's in front of you, right? Like I told you in the void. What you can see. What is here? Gestures to the new plot of land and all their team around them, and doesn't dare gesture to herself, but what's around?
Yeah. You're right. I think I have to grasp it even more. It's not all just gonna go away.
Never does. We don't learn to... when it comes to grief and the feelings that you're feeling, they don't go away. You just learn to live with it and live through it. And one of the best antidotes I find is being in the moment. At least for me, that's how I am dealing with it myself, by grasping every moment as it comes, because you never know when your climb might end, how far you'll get. And I don't, personally, want to live with any regret.
No regrets.
Nope.
You've given me some things to think about. Thanks.
No problem, Hugo. Put her cards away.
Wonder what the others are up to.
I'm sure they're going around the house, but... before you head off, what I said earlier, you don't have to worry about it. I would never push myself on you. I may flirt and be ridiculous and obnoxious, but when I genuinely care about someone, I'm serious about it, and yeah.
He doesn't seem to know what to say. Okay. I never... Okay. Okay. Give me one moment. We're gonna have one more scene, but I gotta be right back. So feel free to fill the space here, everybody. Thank you. Just give me one moment.
Up with Victor, and he's gonna huddle up with John.
I had it deafened, but it's good now. Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
It's like, don't do it.
So as he bring them all together, he's like, all right, guys, I got a good idea for our place. What do you think about a floating hotel We attach some float rocks to the bottom of it to help it levitate off the ground. Not too high, but not too low. Just the right amount of height to make people feel a bit of arrogance, a bit of class, superiority, looking down at
Don't
people.
you think Mayor Q is gonna have a problem with us using the plot of land that he gave us to undermine his establishment?
We'll deal with that when we deal with it. He supports a different clientele than us.
I mean,
We
they're
will be
working on.
exclusive because we actually have to come here as well.
I'll
We will
raise
be
you.
exclusive.
I'll raise you even further. I mean, warp drive technology is all the rage these days. What if we get our hands on some of that? The hotel's mobile.
And we warp in the clients, allowing them to get here quicker.
No, I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to stay on this floor.
You're right. And then we could provide the different delicacies of each floor.
On a rotating basis, we'd always have clients.
Mm. And then whenever we're feeling homesick, we just come back to our land.
I love
Like
it.
the idea. What do you guys think?
Is this a non-syndicate conversation now?
Well,
Yeah, he'll bring everybody else in. I mean, he brought Jong in just so that to hear what
I was
Jong
gonna
would
say, but Jong isn't there.
yeah.
Yeah, Jong's dancing.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I'm not
He's
there.
dancing.
Dancing in the moonlight. Oh.
In the moonlight, cake by the ocean, my guy.
I'm mad we don't get to witness that. You know we was gonna record it if we caught it.
No,
I think that's exactly why it's so great that none of you are here.
I wouldn't do that.
We should just. Hey, Brack, we can make some pretty cool things if you were to give the syndicate some funds to the mechanics, and we can build some cool stuff for this stuff.
We'll bring
For the
in the
endeavor.
mechanics once we get the materials.
Okay,
But
okay.
but
Just I
you
want to sign
heard.
exclusivity.
You heard Wu. We are going to build new technology into this thing. We need
I mean,
warp
I'm working on
drives.
new technology. If you
We
cared to
need
ask.
float rock.
Yeah, but you wanted to keep the mechanics all hush hush. So how could we hire
No,
you? if
no
we
one
didn't-
asks.
I've returned.
You
Sorry
could
about
literally
that. We are back. Thank you all
We
for your
take custom
patience.
requests.
We are here.
We'll be
Custom
sure to
request.
we'll draft something up to make sure that you're our sole provider of all such services.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Chat. As soon as this is over, I'm gonna react to it. I promise. I'll post about it. But there's a few more things I want to get to. Just a couple more things. So Victor pulled away Eden and Wu. I would say he maybe pulled you into the house, making sure that it wasn't gonna like crumble on top of all of you and that kind of thing. Pulls you into a room. Hey, what's up?
You've been acting so strange lately.
What's wrong?
I just wanted to say that I'm sorry for being weird.
Is everything okay?
What's going on?
I don't know. Forget I said anything. He's gonna try to walk out of the room.
Victor, she'll
doing
grab
this
his
again.
hand.
Don't you trust us?
Of course. That's not the problem.
Look, if you just want to talk to Wu,
No, you have to be here too. Because I feel like, I don't know, what you said, it kind of struck a chord with me. I've been being kind of fake. A little bit. Just in the way that, like I'm overcompensating or something. Like I'm trying to make up for some mistakes that I might yet make. And I'm
Are
kind of
you-
trying to buffer that by trying to be kind of nice and goofy, you know? But it comes across as annoying and like, it's just too much. It's not me. It's not me. I'm coming across like I'm talky or something, you know? And I don't want to be talky, right? That was a joke. Don't look at me. That was a joke.
No,
I'm just-
no, I that was a oof. Like I low key agree with you.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. I've been kind of just too over the top. That's not me. So I'm sorry. Sorry about that.
What future? Everybody makes mistakes, Victor, and nobody's. You can't know what you're gonna do tomorrow. There's no sense trying to make up for something that you have no control over right now. Just be who you are and try your best, and that's all you really want or need from you.
I'll try my best, but just correct me if me trying my best comes across as weird, disingenuous. I know the whole joke is about how I'm always disingenuous, but I don't know. Kind of hit me the other day that I really was being more too disingenuous. So, I'll be better. I won't force my smile as much, you know? I'll try to, kind of stops. Try not to worry so much about the future. About me disappointing you.
Why are you worried about the future? What? You seem like you know something.
Like, what if someone offers me something, you know? Or maybe I meet somebody and maybe I end up disappointing you.
No, we would be happy for you, Victor. We want what's best for you. We want what's best for anyone on this team. Whether it's finding somebody or getting an offer or, you know, whatever it is. We want you to be happy. We want you to feel loved and acknowledged and treasured and all that stuff. Like, I hope the team hasn't come across that we don't think that.
No, it's a bit of a wake-up call that I needed, actually.
Okay.
I don't need to force myself into every situation. I don't need to come across like I'm the, ooh, look at me, I'm Victor, I'm making jokes, you know? I can actually... But then what if that side of me, what if you guys don't like that? You know? Like, what if, because I'm not being a certain way, what if
Well,
I'm just dead weight?
you're not dead weight. First off, you're a better spear bearer than I am.
That's not true.
So, shush. Yes, you are. Second of all, I can't do that sits bull thing. Yeah, you're fine. Second of all, I think we've all seen each other at our worsts. Our best, our worst, our drunkenness, our, you know, things have gotten bad. Really bad sometimes. And, you know, we're still together. Through better or worse, you know?
Better or
So-
worse.
And so you're not a burden. You're not any different than the rest of the things that we struggle with. So
I appreciate that. What about you, Wu? I don't know. I don't know.
She's right.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
be yourself.
All right.
I don't think you get this, but no matter who you are, no matter how you act, no matter what you do, at this point, you're part of our family. And we love you. And even if you disappoint us, we'll forgive you. be honest with yourself and be honest with us, and we'll get through anything.
Okay. What if I told you... Would you still say the same thing if I told you that I had a couple things that I couldn't tell you all about?
Yeah, that's
I'll
par
do.
for the course with us, Victor. I mean, I really, honestly, look at me, and now I'm making the jokes to make you feel better. If there's stuff that you can't tell us, dude, it's none of our business. It is what it is.
You're right. Okay, if you're sure. Okay, great. Cool. Awesome.
Now, I will say though, if you're using that to mask though, then that's
Don't worry, I'll have a healthy... It'll be healthy. It'll be perfectly healthy.
Victor.
I won't mask, you know.
Ask what?
No, I won't mask. I won't...
Oh, okay.
I'll be honest.
I'll just ask this. Whatever it is that you don't want to tell us, would it endanger the team?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't even know, but I'm assuming so.
Okay.
I'm already saying too much. You know what I mean? This doesn't
No,
have to,
no,
this
no.
doesn't even have to do with my backstory, my past.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
Victor's
get it.
past. Nothing to do with that.
If and when you can tell us, if you feel comfortable, if the situation changes, we'll still be here. And if you can't, that's fine too. We're prepared, and we're putting our faith in you. If something goes wrong, and it ends up hurting the people I care about, which includes you, we'll deal with it then.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Hey, he kind of like reaches out his arms. Can we get a group hug? Maybe?
Absolutely.
He brings you all in. Sorry, weird for me. I know.
You're fine. You don't have to apologize.
Then I won't. Thank you. I'm not sorry.
Now, are we gonna enjoy the rest of this vacation?
Dude! There's still so much we could do at this resort. The banana boat? We could play a game to see who is the last person to fall off. That sounds super fun. You guys know you're in, right? Come on.
Yeah, like that. Sure.
Yeah? Let's do it tomorrow.
All right.
Sounds like a good time. Thanks again.
Anytime. I always told you I'm here for you. And sorry if I was a little forward with the alcohol. Sorry.
Trust me, I'm used to it. It was fun. It was nice seeing that side of you again.
Yeah, but like I was a little clingy, so she really blushes at that, and I'm like, I'm sorry about that.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I enjoyed it.
Okay.
And then the three of you leave laughing. But we have at least one more thing. I know there's two people that are just finishing a dance on the beach side. That was fun.
Yeah, it was.
You want to go chat?
Yeah. Actually, all those questions that everybody was asking, it reminded me of something. My time with Sung-hoon wasn't always great. But Those questions reminded me of a story that he told me once. You see, a while after he lost his family, he decided to keep climbing the tower. But he told me he was lost. Directionless, even. Didn't really know how much farther he'd go, or if he wanted to. Then he met this odd old man. He didn't think anything of him at first. But the old man insisted that he stay with him a while. At least until he could figure out where he was trying to go. The old man even decided to train him a little bit. But it wasn't the type of training that my master was used to. He would cut down these giant trees and force him to carry the logs from those trees all the way up these enormous hills, only to get to the top of the hill and destroy the logs. And I asked him why he'd make him do that. Doesn't really seem like anything that would help you. He told him that the master needed to learn that not everything has to have a reason. And sometimes you have to be ready to let things go. I didn't really think about it because it's not something I've ever thought about, but that question that Ace asked, I think at some point I'd like to be able to think about stuff like that. To do stuff that doesn't have a purpose or a reason. Because I want to do it.
Huh. She smiles. Feels like when people ask that question, goals, dreams, why we enter the tower, desires, we always feel like, well, for me, when Hedon chose me, it was definitely because, well, I wanted to save Shiro, but I wanted to get strong. I felt like I was doing it justice. I was the one in the right. Scopio showed us that video on the second floor. This hatred seethed within my body when I saw those dead rebels because I wanted to support them, be one of them, fight for what was right. But now, sure, I mean, I wouldn't mind all that. But some things matter more now. As we travel, things change, and that doesn't mean that our new purposes are any less meaningful. The fact that we're choosing that, it's a part of who we are, and I feel like that makes it more meaningful, actually. But I never would have said that when I first entered. Crazy how many things change.
crazy how we've changed.
I still remember when when you showed the whole team and me your real side. That was... Jong, I know that might not be... I bring it up because that moment meant a lot to me. It was one of the first times I can remember someone outside of my family actually trusting me with something that clearly meant the world to you. I don't think I realized it then, but you were the first person to show me that kind of trust when you really didn't have to. I think you started me on this journey of growth. It was really you.
Well, I appreciate it. I think it's safe to say I wouldn't be here without you. Being here at first, it was hard. I'm not good at relaxing or fun, and as stressful as the fight and climbing and the journey is, the world I know. I don't know all of this, but I'd like to learn. Yeah.
She puts her hand on yours. We'll do it together.
And Zhang, puts his hand and grabs hers, interlocking their hands.
Others are probably wondering where we are.
Yeah, right. We should, I don't want them to worry or...
Yeah, right.
For the record, we don't give a shit. Keep going.
I think they give a shit.
Yeah, I think they're really
Take your
worried.
time.
And nobody
They're
wants you to
probably
come
crying.
back. Nobody wants y'all back right now.
I think we should make our way back.
They locked the door to the broken hotel so that...
And everybody continues their resort at the Prima Nissi. The times are good. Brack is examining the building, figuring out how to, I'm assuming, all the details. We'll talk. And that is our second episode of The Beach Arc. Yay! We did it! And off screen from here, Bob lands into his luxurious bed, closes his eyes, and a smile. That's like the ending credits scene. The post-credit. If you stick around in the movie theater, that's the thing that you see after the credits,
The Avengers end credits.
Yeah. You see the smile. But we're not done. We still have one more episode of The Beach Arc, which will be next week. So, cast, thank you for being here with me, each and every one of you. It was a pleasure having you here. I gotta go. I gotta go watch it. I gotta go watch something. Yeah.
Do you want us to join you for shenanigans?
I mean, that could be fun. We'll see. What I will say is that yeah. What I will say is that I want to do it. The thing is, it's been out. I think I want to do it on the Twitch channel. So if you guys want to come, so people who are watching, in 15 minutes, I'm gonna watch the new OP. So go find me on Twitch. I'm gonna be there reacting to it. That's where we were when we got like the mini teaser, the second teaser, third teaser, or whatever. I'll put it in the chat here. So definitely come join me there if you want to see my reaction there. I can't wait to watch that. But this was so much fun, and we had a good time. I think we're all tired. You know, it's been fun.
It's a long day.
It's been a long day. So everybody.
That was fun.
Oh, also shout out to Hannah for being like a mod there, like telling everybody about the status updates and everything. Really appreciate that.
My pleasure. I was like, oh, we're gonna get inundated, and I was correct.
yeah, for sure.
And then they started to spoil it, and I was like, I can't delete
I didn't.
the stuff. No.
Yeah. I didn't see anything crazy, so that's good.
I was
That's
like,
good. That's good.
Bury it.
Appreciate that.
Just know it's good,
No problem.
brother.
All right, it's good. It's good. Yeah, appreciate that, Milios. That certainly didn't help, knowing that it was good. Thanks a lot.
Milios is like, oh,
Just
the
kidding.
graphics! Oh my god, look
I know.
at the graphics!
I like the shade.
You made that very difficult, but we went through it. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you all for watching. Leave a like if you enjoyed, and we'll see you next Friday for the next episode. Bye bye.
Au revoir.
Peace.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci. Bye bye.